Okay, it's a whole lot of hassle trying to get that sorted out. Okay, okay. Feels nice though, to be honest. It feels nice to just get on with streaming a game at least. Welcome back, everybody! Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to the stream. Let's turn that thing off. I hate that. No more reading anymore. Finished. Okay, where are we? It feels so quiet. This mic headset. Let's make an account. I've never heard of a 2K account, to be honest. If I should change the title, there it is. Copy. I was gonna say, I'm sure I have a copy and paste for it. Okay. Multiplayer singer. It's enabled. Oh, okay, it's enabled. Okay, but they didn't download it or anything. I don't know. We'll probably play this week. I don't know if we'll move. I mean, so I think that image looks a bit. It's gone out. Why has it gone out like an outer black line? Game and give it a title. Okay, okay, got it, okay. Okay, we have a title for my playlist. I don't really think. We'll give it that. I feel like the description's very good for the playlist, but I can't think of a title. When it came out, Jeff, because it only came out last year. Probably actually one of the newer games I've got. Okay. It's taking a long time for YouTube to load up a stream. Options, do we even have any? I'll do it myself. Okay. Okay. Let's leave that over there. Who's over there? Okay, let's get into this. Leader, we got Amina. Are these actually real? Augustus. Augustus, all very well known as a ruthless leader of Rome. I mean, he's probably not like Nero, but... Augustus was the first leader, emperor, wasn't he? Maybe not. Mate, it's struggling so much. This is the biggest problem with live streaming. Like, it's great. I love the live stream. It's the easiest thing, but like, internet-wise, Confucius. Oh, Confucius. Oh, they've got Confucius. Charlemagne. Oh, Carl Magne. Was he like doing the Magna Carta? No. Never heard of him. Catherine the Great. I mean, I've heard of her. I think. I'm not too sure. Benjamin Franklin, I mean, not really. I mean, a person, but not really that powerful overall. Frederick Oblique. Harriet Tub. How is she's not a world leader, man? Get out of here. Come on. Okay, that's Hatshepsut. That's a tough one. Miko, Queen of War. Lafayette. Jose Rizal. Isabella. Who's Isabella? Butu. Okay. Machiavelli. Oh, Machiavelli, mate. Very ruthless was Machiavelli. Chakuti. Xerxes. Oh, King of Kings. I'm a big fan of being Xerxes. I feel like Machiavellian, I feel like fits me the most. I do like Augustus. What does he unlock? Normans, the Russians? Does nobody unlock the English? They don't even put the English don't exist. Does nobody unlock the English? Guess they just don't.
Ciascuno vede ciò che sembriamo essere. Pochi sanno in vero chi siamo. Questo è come ha da essere.
Just load, come. Mementos? Oh. Okay, so you get points. Is that points for like each individual?
Ciascheduno vede ciò che sembriamo
Okay.
essere.
Nothing else I'm missing? No.
Ciascheduno vede ciò che sembriamo essere. Pochi sanno in vero chi siamo. Questo è
The
come
Antiquity
adesso.
Age. The Antiquity Age. What's that, like 13, 1400s? It feels like about... I want the Antiquity Age. I mean, like that's a bit too far forward, I feel like. What's he in charge of? Okay. That's the one... Why is he on Rome? Why would he ever be in charge of Rome? The Rome is probably my favorite. Greece or Rome are probably my two favorites. The Han Empire. Gee. We'll go with Rome, I guess. You have difficulties. I've never really played it. I know I've only played these games once in a while in the past. Game speed. I don't know what that means. Is it supposed to move super fast? How? We'll put it on that one. I don't know how. It's a bit weird that the slowest pace is the highest one. You'd think it would be that, but online's the hardest. Double speed, but that's double slower, but that's regular speed. Of course, does. I've never really played hardly any of these before. And I've played games similar to these ones in the past. Map type, continents and Pangaea. Continents and islands. Pangaea and islands. What are Pangaeas? I like islands, aren't they? The Pangaea Islands. Shattered seas. Continents are a bit big. Okay. Archipelago, which is sort of a selection of islands of sorts attached to each other usually, or like cross. Fractal, a shuffle. I don't know what half. Terra incognita. Pangaea Plus. I like an archipelago, providing varied terrain and, yeah, say a series of islands. I don't have to read that, to be honest. Oh, I see. Pangaea's an island they've... Okay. I like the archipelago. Map size. We can have a huge... Huge can also be a good thing. It can also be a bad thing. What does this mean? Age transition. This includes retaining few. I'll go with the first one. I'm not really too sure. I've never played this one. Okay. I thought it's gonna have more of a story mode, but I don't know if it does. Surprised there's not more than 3 different modes. Age length. What does that mean? That means how much age progress is required to complete an age. So standard is 200. The long only adds an extra 40 anyway. It's not like it's that much longer from the standard. It's not that much longer really. I mean, there's not that much of a difference between them. End of age countdown center. No countdown. We'll try that. Initial independent hostility. What's that mean? Say friendly. I don't know how quickly I'm gonna get how the levels are gonna work, to be honest. No, I don't want that. It's gonna be a bit terrible. What does the seed number mean? So we have a custom one as well. What does that mean? Combat strength but independence. Well, it says the same, doesn't it? Minus. Oh. So sovereign's sort of your middle ground. Well, no, because sovereign and immortal are the same. They both have zero. Oh, zero. Well, combat's zero anyway. It's no different. I don't know. I haven't played before. I gotta get used to it. I mean, these sorts of turn-based games, I have played similar ones to them. I've always been really bad at them. So. Equal size starters. Does it matter? Whatever, when are you playing? Archipelagos. Legacy paths. Oh, there's so much to look at. Score victory. Towards the final age to run and. I want to have a victory. I don't want to. These are just the different modes. Modern. Okay, so it just has... How many players are on one map? You're not online. I mean, online must be chaotic to play. Is it? I thought it was going to have like a story mode. Doesn't it? We have to look at that. There's 6... What, there's going to be... That many different people on one map. Why? We have 10 different... Oh, can I add another one in? I don't mind having 10. It's a lot of different, like, civilizations, though. 10. Sounds like a lot on one map. You can even add more. Well, I mean 10 seems like a bit of a crazy start. Okay. Sounds like a lot for their 10 different...
A spider in his web or a writer at his desk.
Oh, it's
Niccolo Machiavelli.
It's Brienne of Tarth.
Untempered by
the voice of
sentimentality.
What's her name? I can't remember her name.
Unconscionable acts.
I can't remember.
A brave heart that can be made of stone. The time has come to set your plans in motion.
+3 influence per an age. Gains 50.
Out of many sources, militaristic Sparta, erudite Athens, wealthy Corinth, comes the rich bounty of Greece. Wielding poetry sharper than a hoplite's spear, the writers and thinkers of Greece describe the beauty and nature of the world, even as the phalanx begins its march. Guide them in their quest for glory and fame.
Okay. Welcome to... Okay, yeah. Lead your people greatness. Before you embark on your journey to create an empire that stands the test of time, take a look at some of the fundamental concepts of the latest installment in this series. Once you begin the game, you will see tutorials that will teach you how to play, and expert advisors will guide your decisions. The Civilopedia will also be available at any time, where you can refer to any of the game's concepts or learn the history behind them. Okay. Ages. History is built in layers. A game of Civilization 7 consists of multiple ages. Every turn brings you a step closer to the next age. Some important events are a leap forward. Each age represents its own unique gameplay, new challenges, and an opportunity to change your strategy. Your leader remains the same, but at the end of every age, you will choose a new civilization. Okay. With a different set of abilities and units at your disposal. The legacy you create with each civilization will carry into subsequent ages. Legacy paths and victories. Create history. Legacy paths are the primary means by which you can create continuity from one age to the next. Every age represents 4 such paths: economic, cultural, scientific, and militaristic. Whether you focus solely on one path or diversify your efforts, the progress you make will grant you unique and powerful abilities in the next age. In the final age, once you complete a legacy path, you will have the opportunity to perform one more decisive feat to seal your victory. Okay. Challenges and opportunities. Change is on the horizon. Every game of Civilization 7 is its own journey. And as you will see from the following tutorials and advisor messages, there are countless ways to build an empire that stands the test of time. To make the most of your journey, try to remain open to these ideas and be willing to adapt when necessary. Good luck. Remember, you can always open the Civilopedia for more information. Okay. Here your journey begins. Raise an empire from humble beginnings to greatness and write your own version of history. Okay. So here's where I begin. I've got some people. Okay, here we are. Let's see, your first settlement is sure to struggle. Your sources of water and abundant resources. This location is well suited to your needs. Open your founder to establish your capital city. Open your stuff. In the unit. It's a lot to adapt to. Zoom in, out. Square doesn't seem to do anything. Triangle. Triangle just goes, okay. Exploration has revealed a ruin, one of many discoveries that can be hidden benefit or truth. Try moving one of your units that's okay. Okay, there you go. Okay. So when you press that, you set your city up. Okay. Thanks to a map food. Probably not the best place to set up, but I don't know. Okay. Grow city. When a city grows, it can expand into an adjacent tile, gaining the yield it offers. When your settlement people move to this tile, they'll create an improvement, a rural structure for them to work and live in. Tiles with high yields and tiles containing resources are an obvious choice, but specific yield types may better suit your strategy. Okay. Well, I have a bunch of stuff next to me. It's actually a good location to go, considering there's so many built areas. Okay. Production. A settlement generates an amount of production every game turn. This production can be used for many things like constructing important new buildings or training powerful military units. A city should always be producing something. Okay. Okay, yeah. Stands ready to explore the world. A light blue outline represents the... It can move in a single turn. Okay. Okay. Here they are. So my scout can go anywhere. It looks like I'm at the corner of the map. I don't think that's how it works. The unit's movement speed is the maximum number of tiles it can travel in a turn. Most units have a movement speed of 2, but some can move further. Keep in mind that certain map features like rough terrain or water can consume a unit's remaining moves, ending its movements for the turn. Technology. New technologies emerge when people put their minds to solving great problems. Whichever tech you pursue next will determine the tools you have at your disposal to build your civilization. What path will you choose first? Press triangle to select, choose tech. Okay, yeah. Sailing, animal husbandry. Okay, well, animals. Pottery. I feel like animals would be the best. Research takes time to complete. That amount of time is equal to the science required divided by the science of civilization generates per turn. Okay, yeah. Animal husbandry has a science cost of 190. Since we currently generate 10 science per turn, we can expect research to complete in 19 turns. Increasing your science per turn allows you to research new techs faster. Getting ahead of the competition in a wise strategy for success. Okay. Since the training of your first unit has completed, you are now free to choose what to produce next. Okay, triangle goes back to the main base. Now what we're on, okay. Circle, X. X only works for that because it's a scout. Or pressing on the thing itself, so that's still covered. That goes to the map, doesn't it? Okay, so that's the back buttons. Joysticks don't do anything. There's not that many buttons, to be honest. There's not as many things as I thought there was. Choose for, go triangle to choose production. So what do we want to? Granary, we have a vote. When constructing a new building, you must choose a placement location. Buildings can be placed in an urban district with an empty slot, represented by the dark green color, or you may annex a new urban district tile, represented in light green color by placing it there. Yellow tiles contain existing rural population and their improvements. Placing a building on these tiles is possible, but will replace the improvement. Red tiles such as leaves cannot be built upon. Okay. So we've built here right now. Cannot build here. Okay, gotta build there. There's nothing actually technically there. I don't think there was. We can build cost 90. We don't have much. I can't. Queued. I can't build anything anyway. Queued, mate. I don't. What do you mean queued? No, wait. I don't. No, I don't want to queue anything, mate. Okay. I don't have the cost anyway, it's quite expensive. I mean, we need 12 where we need... I don't know if it's the best place. Can't see the building any of these. It says 165 Q. I have near to 160. How did I manage to build the last building? Maybe I should just get. Maybe, I mean, he's already moved this turn. Oh, he's got no turns left. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't think he can move this turn. I can't put any production down. That's where our base is. We can't go there. We already have a granary. Wait. My base is here. Wait. Granary, place granary. What do you mean place granary? There's already a granary there. How can I place a granary if there is already one? Was that not a granary? Oh, okay, it's pretty confusing. I feel like I'm wasting points. You can't build a granary on another location now. Let's move on to the next turn. I'm not giving much understanding. Wasn't that already a granary? That's a granary. That's a woodcutter. That should be a granary. No, I don't want another turn, mate. Like, why? Why would you put triangle as the move? Like, wait, that's another age. It's one button. A stranger from the village. Oh. Oh. Find the location of some market would be wise. Okay, independent villages can have different... Okay. Command units. We don't have any units, I mean. I have the one scout. As long as it's within his territory. Hey. I can't build any for... There's a granary being built. Why is it so expensive, the granary? It's gonna take ages to build anything. Cost 90. Well, we only have 7 costs. We only have 7 points. Okay. Projects. There's no projects. Okay. So we're waiting for this granary to be built. That's gonna take ages to get built. I don't know what I had there before. Did I have something else? Did I destroy over the other item? I mean, red means you can't build on it. It wasn't red though. I've got no energy left to move around. I haven't got any points hardly coming in. Improve here, okay, to get the quarry. Okay, so that place has a quarry. Granary. Can't do much with the ruin. What if I want to build on that? I guess I can't build anything. I don't really have any points to build anything. Yields 1. Anyway, well, the animals are going to take anything about 14 goes. I can't build anything else right now, though. We have this, and then city can't build on that. Go over that way, actually. That guy ran away. It says it means something. What is it? Limestone. Yeah, but how'd you get it? We've got to build troops, but I don't have any points to build troops. That's not going to happen. 13. Okay, cost 90. I only have 7 now. How many points do we have to have? The red military. What's the red one? I don't have any points to build any of those. I mean, it seems like a lot to understand. Devise a way to move the shrine safely. Oh, okay. The acolytes to that. What does that mean? Oh, yeah. Not acolytes. Oh, okay. Can't build on it. Can't build any buildings. Wait, why 20? Wait, why is this one taking 20? This was 18 just a minute ago. Why is it taking longer suddenly? Mate, the production doesn't go down unless I say it goes down. Improve, okay. I don't exactly have a lot of buttons. Okay, we have some, okay. Okay. But what, okay, well what does that mean? Okay, so we don't... Pottery? We're not building anything though, so... Wait, do we get rid of the cow one? No, because the cow one's still there, it's for 20. Oh, that's the... Wait. Wait. That's the granary. So what's on that one? There's no cube, but then it shows that it shows pottery. What's the pottery for? Well, that's not the pot, that's the granary. Okay, wait. Pottery. Okay. 20, but it costs 24. What's the 24? What's the cost? That... It's got 2 items? Is that because there's 2 items being queued? It doesn't show there's 2 items being queued. It says they're number 2 next to that, so it must mean something. Let's end the turn. It's very confusing to get used to this sort of turn-based. Okay, 19, but then there's 8 underneath something else. What's that? That goes back up to 19. Why does that keep going back up again? We haven't got the points to make any of these. I haven't got 15 red, I haven't got 50. What is this silver currency? Silver. Oh, time. But then it says red. What's the red block? Well, it can't be done until that one gets built. Have to wait anyway. You know, to build anything, it's from the main base. You can't, and then would you build it and then just place it down in the... I mean, you can't click on these other locations. I should be able to look at them though. Why can't I see the... No, why can't I click on the thing to see the description of the area? Mate, I want to see the description of the area. Is it a granary that you showed me just a minute ago? No. None of those matter. Oh, there you go. Did I like turn that off or something? Wait. Oh, because I pressed the left joystick and turned... Okay. Turns off the description when looking at places. Improve here to get a quarry. So I need to build a quarry there. How do I improve there though? Do I have to go there and then work on it? Wait. I have to stop there and then build on it with the scout. I don't think I need the scout though, do I? That would seem awfully weird. Okay. These don't really... There's not much to do with these. It just changes... Let's see the menu. Keep the descriptions up. Okay, so... Okay, whatever. Okay. Square doesn't do anything. You can't... Circle, no, X. X only helps when clicking on the scout. This lets you work with the stuff, which, what does the blue? Oh, that means what you're building on. So, is that not the case? Science advisor recommendation. Okay, so we're producing 10 right now. Okay, so that's for that one. Producing 10 of the purple music one. What about the red one? I don't have a military advisor one. The yellow. I don't have any advisors. What? Right now we're researching pottery. What happened to the animal one from earlier? I need that one. How do you know which one you're trying to research? So... Wait. Oh, it's that one. Wait, yeah. That's to check your research. Which has 12 goes left. Okay. How am I affording that though? I don't have any points hardly. Like... It's kind of confusing. But that's the research. To build an improvement, I need to... Oh, we'll put that on. Can't do any buildings, we've got to wait time before that gets done, 12 more goes. There's not really much more else I can do, I don't think. Like, I can't... Unless I've got to make troops. I presume that's a different menu, I'm not too sure. I say, making troops is not in technology, it's in the building itself. But then, it still gets queued behind... Wait, what is this building here? The granary. Okay, so wait. So we begin with a granary, because then we're also learning animal stuff as well. That's research. I guess they give us one starting building, which was granaries. We've got a granary being built there. What about the animal stuff? That's what you start with, because that's where you start your base. So I have access to anything in this area. Granary. I can't build that one unless I have... So I can build on it, which I can't. Earlier I could just build a granary and then it would put it on the area. I presume I can't do that. So I don't exactly have a lot of buttons. Back buttons... Which allows me to get research, which we're trying to work on right now. Let's say that's that. Zoom in, zoom out. Let's just look at the statable stuff. Nope. Again. No, okay. Joysticks just removes the description. That just goes, the right joystick just goes back to the base on where you are. Okay. Anything we're left with is the regular buttons like square, which doesn't really seem to do anything. X, I mean that just controls my scout to move. My scout should move itself anyway, because that's what it's supposed to do. It's automatic, so it should do it itself. But he's on automatic, so he should do it himself. I shouldn't have to tell him what to do. Improve here to get plantation. How do I improve? Does that give me any options? Move on your right, there you go. So we got, okay, the animal stuff, and then we got... That's being slowly... I can't move it up any faster. Units, I can't do it to units, because units... Can't really be doing anything except for like getting scouts and improve here. How would you improve it? Like, see, right now we're building a granary. In progress. So they're building a granary there right now. And we currently have a woodcutters there. You know, build upon the woodcutters, I can't improve it. Farms are built on any like flat ground. Say there's not much I can do really, I've just got to wait until stuff finishes. 13 goes and then the research has 8 goes to go. There's not really any other buttons to press, unless it's... What happened? Did my scout get killed? No, he was fine. The scout disappeared. Hey, what happened to the scout? He was there. He wouldn't have travelled far. Oh, there he is. I think that's him. He's on a boat. Fortifications. How are these people building something? I mean, I haven't got anything built. I mean, what would expect me to build? They haven't really given me any options to build anything. I mean, I've got to take my turns. I don't have people to go out and do anything. I have the one scout, that's about it. Everything else is too costly. And this one, the cost doesn't make sense. It shouldn't be enough cost. I mean, red advisor, 15 goes. What's the red advisor? Who's this advisor? Mate, who's the advisor fella? I don't... As I say, I don't have any other buttons. As much as I have is there. That. No, it doesn't do anything. Let's pick a piece of land that hasn't got anything on it. Well, that hasn't got anything on it, but there's... That doesn't do anything. That seems out. Seems... We already have a piece of research being done, so I've just got to wait for that to be done. Military advisor recommendation. What does that mean? I don't exactly have any buttons. Like, there's not much options to pick from. Oh, is that the enemy's base? Could be their village. I don't know. Could just be where they're starting. Taking them some time. I mean, they are moving a lot slower than me because they're on easy. So maybe that's just them getting the base finally built. It just feels really slow. That's the hardest thing. Okay, what's this menu down there? Wait, what? Grow city. Wait, now I can grow my city? Is that... We have revealed a new civics trig. Okay. How do I pick? Okay. So... Okay, now we can grow the city. It's a bit confusing. Your city has grown in population. Okay, it takes time. Select a tile, add an improvement to claim... Okay. We've already built these two, or we've got at least one being built, something being built there. Okay, so that's going to allow us to get a farm. Currently we have a granary being built. We have a woodcutter being built. I could do with a farm. So we will take the farm there. Because I don't have a farm yet. Choose a civic. What, like a car? Like a... Each civic unlocks new social policies as well as unique effects that benefit your civilization. Once you've decided what to study first, press X to select the civic to begin. The cost is 400. How much? Discipline. Okay. Okay. Cultured. That kind of gives us culture. Plus, if placed on rough terrain. We're only studying it though, so... Discipline, well actually these are 41 goes. Discipline, I guess? And so we did it on that one, because we were pressing on that one at the time. It doesn't say anything. Choose government. I'll say we haven't even gotten started yet, technically. We're still 6 goes to go to research. It's weird though, because I'm researching animal. Oh, it's breeding, like as animal hunts. Okay, that's to do with like breeding animals. So that's on top of the other things. Yeah. Classic Republic. Plus 20% culture for 30 turns. This depositism. Science. Well, science does sound pretty useful to me, guys. Food oligarchy. Production toward. Well, production for. We've got oligarchy. Social policies of it. There's just so much that you haven't even learned yet. Under your new government, you may enact a social policy. Civics throughout the age to earn more policies to enact. Choose your first social policy. Tool making or charismatic leader. Okay. Tool making sounds pretty good. No, what tool making? Okay. Okay. We just chose that. Toolmaking. Okay, I'll confirm. Okay. Swapping policies. You can adapt your civilization's strategies by swapping social policies. If you want to swap a policy, you will need to research a civic. Okay. I'll let my scout go about for now. So we got granary being researched, troops on the way afterwards. If we have the points, so. Granary 8 goes left. Animal husbandry 5 goes left. As I say, those two are being, that's queued up. 6 goes, okay. Civics. Current's gonna take some time to do. Currently as it stands, I don't think we can do anything. The farm's been built. We've got a granary in progress. They're building fortifications. As I say, I can't do anything. I'm always trying to make sure I'm not missing out on anything every turn. I don't zoom in, zoom out. That just tells about lenses, field yields. And that's the research menu, which we've already gone over. So we do have a few things to do in this one. You've got multiple settlements. Not really anything with there. Just changes the name, can't. Yeah. There's not really much I can do, really. I mean, except for getting that research done, and that's just that. Just gotta wait for the troops and everything to be finished. There's 2 other scouts running about. Who scouts these? Because that's Babylon. We've discovered there's 1 empire. Wait, so there's 1 lot of enemies that close to me. Why are they so close? Maybe I should have moved my empire originally. It's supposed to be 10 groups of people on a huge map. They're not even 2 feet away from me. Let him wander around a bit. It's just confusing because it'll say things like improve, and I'm like, yeah, I can't just go and improve something. Animal husbandry. The granary is in progress, as I say, that's got... No, wait, why is the troop changed? I want that one queued. Oh. Swapping them over before I know anything. What happened? There's a few tiles here. It would be nice to discover what's here so we know what's going on. Can we not get over here? Surplus influence. Influence is squandered when hoarded. Its value lies traded. We should use our unspent influence to strengthen alliances and boost our trade. Okay. What's influence? Lady, what is this influence? What influence? There's no buttons for influence. These are buildings. Here. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna use it for other people. Granary's got 5 left.
The caged bird watches butterflies with envy.
Okay. Kobayashi Isa. Okay. Tech unlocked. Building your legacy. Okay. Civilizations are remembered for their accomplishments and the paths they take through history. Some spread their accomplishments across a wide range, while others are devoted to a single cause. Your advisors are at your service to guide you on the path of your choice. Like any great leader, you may change your mind at any time, and choose where to focus the efforts of the Greek people. Why the Greek people? Mate, I picked Rome earlier. What? Hey, well, who are these Greek people? Mate, I picked Rome when I started. Did I magically end up not with Rome? Well, trade is pretty important. Security, Economic advisor. We need gold. We need gold. Okay. Legacy Path, Silk Roads 1. We got... Time is precious, so let me be brief. I am your economic advisor, and I intend to make you rich. There is a bounty in the world's resources. Let us make certain that we are the ones to reap it. Okay, so objective study, code of laws, civic as soon as possible to unlock the merchant unit, which has the ability to establish trade routes. Trade routes will grant you gold. Okay, yeah. I'm still waiting for research to be done though on some of the others. The legacy is other. These are the legacy. Okay, yeah. We're gonna finish another piece of research, haven't we? Well, that one's wait. Okay. We finished the research. We gotta get another piece of research. Masonry. Oh, we could do pottery. I feel like masonry is it's a longer one though. We'll do pottery because it's one of the shortest ones. What's the other one? Oh, the other one is, see, I'm trying to remember. It's a discipline, yeah, it's a discipline. It started at 34, that one. Okay. Gonna wait for some stuff to be finished. We'll get that finished. Okay. Code of laws. Oh, we don't have that one anyway. Bow, bow, bow. Nope, that's not nice. Wow. Yeah, whatever. Let's unlock the area, at least I know what's going on around here. Okay. Well, the Empire seems to have gotten better. I was going to say it wasn't as big as this earlier, the area it's covered. It's confusing though, because it says to improve the area. How do I improve the area? I mean, I could do research. Oh, I guess I only got to do one building at a time. That's why I'm still waiting. It's taking forever to get that one done. I presume I can do a new location. Once I get the granary, this has got 3 goes left to get done. Then we got troops. It probably would be nice to have a few troops, but there's no point in having a few troops if you can't do much. Anyway, I think one of the best places would be to be like this is supposed to be an archipelago. I guess there is a few islands, but there's not. Well, it's an archipelago, so there's only small rivers or islands between them. It's not a large river or something. It probably would be nice to start on a map where there's an island and you've got some space to work with and understand. Yeah, it's okay. We've got 2 goes left on the granary. We started down here, so we've already been down here. I just kind of want to know what's around the area to where my base is, really. I can't really study much, just... Still waiting for the other civic. This civic's taking ages. Where? Okay. So if you learn this one, then you can move on. Oh, I can do code of... Code of laws is the next one, isn't it? Okay. Once I get this one done, I gotta do code of laws. I might as well pick code of laws. It wants me to anyway. Well, what about this one though? This was a starting one. Oh, completed. Okay. You only have a choice though. You can't go back over them. No, I want... But I can get that one after I get this one done, so no, I don't... No, I didn't say change it. Why is it check? No, that one's a 27 anyway. Okay, that's already at 27 either way. It doesn't delete it. But both of them give me the option to get to the code of laws one anyway, don't they? Both of them branch off. Unless you're going to have both of them. I don't think you have. Maybe you have. In order to get code of laws. Where's my scout? He's already moved, okay. These people get away from my base, stay away. "13 goes left on the pottery. One more left. We can get some troops after that. I don't know how much food production we've got though for troops. Should tell me how much. Well, but it tells me on the thing. +6. Got +5, but we've got nothing from the settlements. We've got +9 from the buildings. 2. One's about to be done. Okay, 3. Oh, we got these because they're inside the area, but we haven't built on them, I think. Yeah. That's why we got 9 points. It's kind of good to get a good start when you pick a good area to start from. Let's get good points. Obviously, that could take a few goes. Originally, I started down here. I don't know if that would have been a very good area. I think that's a pretty good area. Okay, the granary should be finished then. Okay, so okay, yeah. Warehouse buildings, okay. A granary has been built in Atheni. A granary is a special type of building called a warehouse, which grows more efficient when it's correlating improvements, such as farms or mines, are present in the settlement. Okay. Then we've got to get some troops or build. Okay, buildings. We've got troops on the way, and then we'll do a. Oh, we can wait. Oh, I'm confused now. We already have. Where are we right now? Well, we already have a farm, and we already have our 2 woodcutter. These 3 are already built for. I'm gonna build a quarry. Can't build on those because already a quarry. We have to build on one of these ones. These are farmland, so you can't build on them. The only options we've got is, well, that's our main base. I'm not going to build on that. That don't make any sense. So we've got 18 goes to wait. Well, I think it's more than 18 goes, obviously, but. One space. He didn't travel very far, did he? What's the 15 for? 15 plus what? I don't think there's anything for me to do, to be honest, except from waiting for the buildings to get produced. And wait for the research or anything like that to be done. Yeah, zoom in, zoom out. Age progression. Technology. Got 11 goes left for the technology to be done. Civic has 20. We've got 24 goes left on that. Well, discipline 24 goes. Oh. a bit cold. Research. It's just waiting for the research to be finished at this current rate. Command units. Why does it say that? Usually it says you want to move the scout. No, I walked into the enemy base. I haven't. Okay, I'm fine. Wait, well, there's another enemy next? Why? I don't get it. They said this was a really large map. Why are there two enemies literally in this close proximity? Trying to build stuff. I mean, they're on easy. I think they're on a harder difficulty. They would probably have built a lot more by now. But they're not that far away. There's two of them. I mean, there are 9 other people, but come on. Actually, it's probably better if I made just one other enemy, because I had plenty of time to, like, go around the map and learn and travel. Plenty of space for just 2 enemies. Right now, there's 10 different groups of people on the map. Waiting for the research to be done. Waiting for the production of troops to be done. That's generally it. There's a lot of waiting around. That's the thing. I don't know if it's because I've got it on a slower pace or not, or if it's going to be faster. I have to check on that with the settings. It just feels like it takes ages to get some of this stuff done. Defense the settlement. What do you mean? Forces of the Samark Empire and be. Okay. We got units on the way, mate. I can't build them too quickly. The only way to get up there is by going all the way around. There's water over there. Okay, we know there's a river. There's a lot of buildings, but you can't really build anything. You're working with what you've got here. As I build more buildings, it gets a bit larger as well. I think it does. It seems to have gotten a little bit larger. It's probably not the best of ideas of places because we have a lot of mountain range that I can't build on. You probably want to find a more open area because then you can build quite well. There's not really anything around here right now. As I say, I don't know if it's supposed to take this long or it's just because of the settings I've got on. Doesn't really... But it's not the fact that it's slow. It's slow for everyone. It's slow for the other NPCs as well. So I don't really know what the difference is. Yeah. Now finish the ground right now. Mm-hmm. There. Hmm? Okay, we can move that. Okay, that's it. There's not a lot of buttons or functions to press, really. It seems like there's a lot more to do, but it's just me. I have to check with some of the other settings to see if it's going to be faster paced, because this takes ages to do like one piece of research. The scout's not really got much to do right now. He's discovered quite a large area. Hope we'll get some troops in a minute. Oh, it's starting to expand a bit now. We've got 4 squares. Okay. The scout might get himself killed in a minute. Okay. The troops should be done. What about the troops? Oh, there you go, got troops, okay. I'm sure I picked Roman earlier, but I didn't. Okay. Get out of my territory. This guy better run. Okay. We're working on building... We got a saw pit. What's the difference between a saw pit and a I don't know, wood cutter? Isn't that just the same thing? Alright, maybe one works with sawdust and one just chops wood like a carpentry. 3 left on the pottery. We don't need, I mean, troops are fine. We just need some troops to do some stuff, I guess. Well, 18 goes. We've got plenty on that. The civic and research, that's got some time left anyway. The scout. It does honestly feel like the enemy's rather close to be having such a big map. But maybe it is just because there's 10... If the map was any smaller, I mean, if the map was the smallest, they'd literally be sitting on my lap at the start. two of them already this close. I don't know how big the map is. Like, that's how big the map... It can't be. Okay, Matt, how... Okay, this can't be the whole map. No, they're just taking the make. Obviously, it's just whatever. Well, the map can't be this big, mate. Because there's literally two. There's two out of other 9 people sitting that close to me. I mean... They're already that close. That seems rather close to me. Or improve their territory. Oh no! Like, we haven't built on this yet, though. They haven't built it. They got units. Wait, they've already built troops. Mate, they built troops straight away. I wasn't even like... Mate, I built a lot of other stuff before I built any troops. Like... Research. I've only just built troops. And suddenly they've got troops as well? I see someone's been watching me very closely. They're gonna kill my scout. Don't touch my scout. Okay, they're not touching him. Okay. He's just doing his job. He's just doing his job. Run away, run away. Doesn't move very fast, does he? You there. Kill him! Kill him! Chuck sticks at him. Oh, okay. They're not finished the fight yet. We gotta wait another go? Mate, how long's this fight? It's only one guy and a dog. We gotta skip a go just to get to the end of that, really? Two more lots on pottery, we got that being built. He's running. How can he run away, mate? Oh, he's only going there. Well, what an idiot. Don't know where he's hiding that canoe. Hey, mate, get out of here. Kill him, kill him. Okay. Now, waiting for the pottery to be done, that's another go. We'll do the pottery. Silical in nature. A battlefield nourishes the soil with iron. Deep within the layers of earth, life begins anew. Remnants of the human cost of war feed into an endless cycle of loss and revival. Plus 300 gold, I'll take that, thank you very much. Okay. We're gonna get the pottery done after this one. Get the pottery done.
All are made of clay.
Okay. Henry Wadsworth Longfellow. Heavy. Gold is a very powerful resource. It can be used to purchase things instantly. Would normally require time and production to obtain. However, keep in mind that most buildings and units have a gold maintenance cost. Okay. From your treasury each time. Maintaining a positive gold income is important. Brickyard. I'm still blowing that on me. Okay, what else we got? Irrigation. Sailing would be good. I mean, that'd be good. I'm presuming they're going to catch fish. Fishing boats. We are next to a river, so it would be nice to build mason. We'll do sailing. Good. It depends where you are. So if you're on a bit like a big piece of landmass, you haven't really got much sea. So there's a few rivers in here, but good job. Well, I'm built already. Improve. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that one to improve it. The brickyard's going to be built there. Oh, the saw pit. No, don't. Okay. Where am I building the saw pit anyway? Granary. Oh, that's why I'm building it. Okay. Where's my scout? Can I press on it when the troops are there? They've got troops as well. Why does everybody have troops already, mate? We're not even. It's not. We're trying to build what we can. We're a little bit stronger than them because we got an extra battle. They're weak anyway. We'll wait to see what they do. Moved around already, haven't we? Oh, that hasn't gone this. Okay. Ah, they're not going to attack me. Foolish, mate. Foolish. Mate, we're fortified. What are you going to do about it? What are you going to do about it? They'll take more damage than I will. Let's see if they're stupid enough to attack me. I'll get the advantage. It's Gonna take some time to build stuff though. It's annoying. I gotta wait to build troops or build upgrades, buildings. So come on. Wow, research, I guess. It's confusing though, because we got research, but then we got buildings on their own, which is something different, is it not? And I can't just build on a piece of land, like... Hold them all, did he? I don't see any way to build on the land. Only units you can click on. Okay. They're gonna be stupid, they're gonna... Mate, they're just being dumb. I mean, they're still doing quite a bit of damage, even with my defense, like putting defenses up. Should we finish them? I feel like I should just let them be stupid. I'm surprised they've managed to do almost half the damage anyway, but the unit was a little bit weaker. What's the one? The one above 4 with the one. What does that mean? See, it's the only place I can build troops. That's, I mean. I know. I guess just messages. To say there's not a massive amount I can do except for get my research done, technology, which we're still waiting on. I don't know if there's supposed to be a quick... I might see later on if I can start a different process and see if it moves faster, or if this is like an extra slow mode, which is why it takes so many goes. I mean, even if it's fast for me, it's the same pace for them to for me. So. Like, I'm taking every turn carefully anyway, so we'll have to check on that. It just takes like 30 goes to do one piece of research. That does seem crazy. It would be nice to also have some different islands. I mean, this is an archipelago, which is a lot of like smaller rivers and island areas. Whereas maybe more of an island level would be a bit better. Look at this guy. You're gonna come and die? Oh. It still did quite a bit of damage, and all I did was put fortifications up. I mean, come on. We did about half the death, not bad. I could go and kill them, but I think that's all they've got, is that they're a bit foolish. It might not be a smart idea to stay, I don't know. Might be a smart idea to sit outside their door. It's gonna take me ages to get anything built, that's the thing. It is confusing of what to build, because like I do research, but then when do I get the opportunity to build? Well, not well. Oh no, that's research and this is buildings, but it takes forever, say, to get a single building done. Advanced options. What are these advanced? Okay, the antiquity. I wonder if there's anything rules. Is there anything about time? Game speed. Okay, so maybe that's the game speed, but it's super long. But I thought game speed was to do with how long it takes for each age to progress, not to do with like how much, like how quickly I'm building stuff or researching stuff. The age, but that's how long the age lasts. But I mean, it's not to do how quickly I move, not does it? Like how quickly I build stuff. I could be really bad and skip a lot of turns, but not really too sure if there's I have to check to see if there's a way for building. If I could get the research and stuff done quicker, that would be for the better, really. Machiavelli. Hey, Machiavelli ant. Why am I an ant? That's not nice, is it? I don't mind the Machiavelli, but you have to make me an ant? I'm having that. There you go. Not being no ant, mate. Disrespectful to Machiavelli. But see if there's a faster mode, because that, as I say, that takes ages. Is there any way to change the options? Quick movement, what does that mean? Quick movement. Quick movement get changed? No, quick movement. I assume all the other settings have got to be done beforehand, because I can't change much here. Auto unit cycle. Don't know what that means. Okay. Are we finished for the go? Okay. Can my scout go anywhere? Go down here, go down here. Say there's these two groups here. Oh, we're on an island. I forgot what that. I forgot we haven't explored out a bit more. So this is sort of an island around. There's a lot of water. I guess there is a bit of land already straight away there, so it's not that much of a space. It'd be nice to see what's around the area and where it ends. Okay. I can build. It's random. The city growth. It gets you off guard. That's the thing. Well, we're trying to build right now a pit. I can probably build the pit for that one. So I'll probably build over this way. The thing is, the problem is it builds through the mountains, which you can't build through the mountains. So you're kind of wasting a lot of space if you start to build base off there. When you direct your people to live on a rural tile, they create a structure to work land. Yeah. New resource, so we got rice now. Rice resource. Resources grasp bonus or abilities. Choose a city that holds the resources or to your entire civilization. Plus 5 food in settlements. 9 goes left. Oh, this is a new one. Okay. Greece resource screen. The resource screen is where you view and manage the resources you've acquired via improvements and trade routes. At the top are your empire resources, which affect your entire civilization. On the left are your unassigned city and bonus resources. One's at the top, I think. Oh no, that's the one. Okay, the one of those, yeah. On the right are your settlement and resources assigned to them. Okay. We only have one anyway, so I'm assuming that's... Befriend, mate, they try to attack me. What do you mean, befriend them? Wait, I'll take more damage than they will. Well, that doesn't sound like a very good idea. Like, why have they got so much... Seems like a rather dumb idea. Can I not heal my troops up? How do they... Oh, okay, we already finished this guy. I didn't realize we even finished the go. Okay. We've got to wait until the next go. Okay. What do you mean? Mate, we're not defenseless. We've got other things to build, mate. Mate, we got other settler. Okay. Like, that will take ages though. We gotta wait on that. I really need troops more than anything. Wait. Let's build some more troops. Now what exactly are settlers? Look at what the settlers are. They take longer than the troops do. I don't see what they do. What's that? Just can't do much damage to him. Maybe we'll pull our troops back. I want to move a bit faster. Let's... Never mind, okay, we'll go. Give this a save, and then I want to, I want to see if there's a way to move a bit faster with the settings, how the settings work. Because that's taking forever to do anything. Do you only get to do one game at a time? Well, you have a save, so it can't be. Okay. I guess it depends on what style you go with, really. Lafayette. Jose, I never heard of him. Xerxes. I'm never a big fan of Xerxes. Why you got Xerxes? We haven't got like Leonidas. Come on. He's not that big of a leader, I guess. Benjamin Franklin. Confucius. Alex. It's Benjamin Franklin.
A game of strategy is not idle amusement.
Uh,
Instead, we cultivate foresight, circumspection, and learn caution. Let us build a nation together, so that we may know how nations are built.
Greece. I'm just confused why it says Rome, but then it says... I want the Rome. I didn't get... For some reason I ended up with Greece on the other one. I thought, because I picked Rome. It's all the same. But what does this do? Slow. Yeah, but what does slower mean? So it just takes longer to build stuff? Or... I thought game speed being fast would be bad, because it'd be harder. But that just means things won't take as long. So let's put it down to the... But it's confusing though, because online's meant to be the fastest. But then online, you're not in control, aren't you, online? Other people are... Well, I guess it's all the same. Is it not the same as this one, isn't it? Quick. That's the standard one. What does it mean, game speed online? I mean online, but that's not NPCs though, is it? So... Double speed. We'll put it on, we'll see if it makes us fight enemies. Continents and islands. I want the islands. Shattered seas. No natural landmass. Continent plus. They all seem very similar. They've all got sort of landmass and then just islands. Suspended. Separated by vertical island chains. I'm not a big fan of the continents, because that's just one big island, isn't it? Fractal. Unpredictable. Terra Incognita. I do want to try out Terra Incognita. I like the map to be large, because... Classic homeland map with unpredictable So wait, does everyone begin on an island, or... This is classic homeland map. What does that mean? Okay, age transition continuity. I don't really... Well, see, game speed is probably the most significant one. Okay. Well, that's meant to be the fastest, so the least amount of waiting around, I think. Age, length... Breathe... Not a huge difference really anyway. Well, 10 turns equals the end of an entire age. Sounds a bit quick, doesn't it? Oh, well, like... I don't really want it to change straight away. Yeah, well. Most of them are hostile anyway. I don't know. I mean, the last one was unfriendly, and still one group was against me quite quickly. Nah. What difference does it make, though? Just picking and choosing, really. They still had units as fast as I did last time anyway. I know it's because it was super slow for me, I don't know. Makes no real difference. Start position, okay, start position. There's only two options anyway. More organic map shapes, start areas not as balanced. I guess we'll try that one out. Oh, I don't remember seeing these earlier. I don't remember seeing this one earlier. Catastrophes, what, like a tornado? I think I left it on the other one. I don't want to have these... I think the other one has the crisis is on, I think. Revolts. No one's revolting against me, mate. What do you think this is? Mate, it sounds a bit crazy. Turn them off. I'm not gonna... It's a bit of an advanced play, that. Do you know what I mean? But there's no modern. What about moderns? What about the modern age? Okay. So that's just to score a point. I'm not too bothered. I don't mind these because it makes it harder. I've got to complete all these before moving on throughout the ages. I don't want to like start a map and finish it super quick. That would seem a bit boring. Well, we can shrink down the enemies, but then if there's no enemies, there's no fun. But then I still want to have a look and see how big the map is. How long is it going to take me to bump into an enemy? Hopefully this one's going to load a bit quicker than compared to the other one. It took like forever to do anything. What if it's just you? What do you do then? Wait, how you... Wait, there you go, I guess it's... Oh, oh, it's random. I didn't pick last time, I got random, that's why. I got the Greeks last time. I want the Romans. I mean, these all look pretty good. I want the Romans. What do I want the enemy to be? I want them to be someone that I don't like against the Romans. Who do I not like? A leader. Should I kill Harriet Tubman? Who am I? Benjamin Franklin. There's got to be someone that Benjamin Franklin's not going to like. The truck track, okay, tribal groups. No, who would he not like? Aztecs, probably, or something like that. Someone on the South American. Oh, I'm not going Lafayette. Lafayette sounds French. Well, we don't like the French. Well, just for you know. Butata, I don't like him either. Confucius. I'm not going to fight Confucius, mate. That's terrible. Okay, who's the other one? Okay, who don't I like? The other guy. Who's that other guy? Yeah, he's going to be there. Roman Empire will squash them. Who can they be? Mate, you can be whoever your people are. Could be 50 different groups of people. Could be the Gugu and the Babadabada. And it could be 50 different tribes. Huh. Well, you definitely ain't the Romans. Persians. It could be the Persians, technically. Mississippian. What are the Mississippians? Aren't they just all going to have like handgun, like pistols? Come on. They didn't exist until the 1700s. I mean... Well, maybe 1500s, 1600s, roughly, maybe. The Axam. Maybe I'll make him the Axam. You can be the Axam. Don't really know who they are. Mate, I'm not going to bump into them if there's two people. Why does this one not go... Oh, modern. Okay, I didn't see the modern one come up earlier. Let's see if the pacing's a bit different. Is it going to be quicker this time? Because everyone takes like 30 or 40 goes for like one piece of research.
You offer your counsel to all who ask, and many who do not. With your dry wit and keen mind, you challenge the injustice of foreign rule and set your inventive mind towards building a nation based on principled rationality. Benjamin Franklin, bring your sound advice and let us ensure that the sun rises on your people. Rome, a name synonymous with power. Legend has it that the first Romans were raised by wolves. Seeing the debates in the Senate, the achingly straight Roman roads, and the well-ordered legions, one might doubt this. Seeing the light of ambition in Roman eyes, one does not. Raise the eagle standard, and let the world know the glory that is Rome.
Okay. Okay, we did this last time. Let's see how the pacing goes. 4000 BC. Okay, it was BC here, because one the other one was earlier. Okay, so my people have got to find a place to get set up. Okay. Is this a good place to get set up? There's a lot of rocky areas on this map. Well, actually, the other map had a lot more. There's a lot more mountain ranges. This seems a lot more flatter. We've got a bit of a mountain range over there. I feel like I want to go a bit more over this way. We've got a river there. It's a good place to start to some degree. I feel like I should just get started. It's not a bad place. Okay, we'll get started. Beginnings, behold Roma, the cultural centre of the Roman people. This city and all its future settlements provide your civilization with specific yields. Okay. Production, we did this earlier. Oh, it is quicker. It takes one go. Mate, one go. Mate, the other one took 9 goes because I had it so slow. Whatever. It would have taken forever to get anything built. These only take like 1 go for me. That's 9 times slower the other one. But it only says 300%. I'm pretty sure that's more than. Oh, because we doubled it. But shouldn't that equal six times the amount? So shouldn't the other one have been 1.5? Because it couldn't do 1.5 goes. So couldn't really do that, could we? I mean, the online mode is doubles the speed of the regular mode, and the other one was like 200% slower. So that means it took 3 times the amount. 6 times the amount compared to this mode. We can build some troops to get started, I guess, but I don't think I have too much to worry about. We can't build any buildings. Choose production. Oh, I need to build a scout, I presume, to start. Choose production. Do I have any? Can I not build anything? I can't really build anything with a unit, so I guess I'll build a scout. That's what they want. Okay. We're just gonna have to wait for it to grow before we can build more. Okay. Scout. Find out where our enemy is. Terrain, a unit's movement speed is yeah, we know. Technology. Build a granary. Oh, the granary takes 5 goes. How long did it take earlier? It took about 18 goes. It took about 3 times longer. Guess that's the nearest they can get. Build a granary. What do we have? Well, these are all open fields though. There's nothing. There's somewhere better to build on because that's a woodcutter. So I guess I can't build on all of them because well, these 3 are for woodcutters. Gonna build a granary. It shouldn't be on here because it's not. It's better to build the woodcutters on these. Well, should be the case. Build it here. We'll get some troops built and then we'll do. Research, pottery, animal. We'll do animals. 3, mate. That took like 6. That took 18 earlier. It took 18, yeah, because it's precisely 6 times the amount, roughly. Well, those buildings took 5 then. I mean they must have took something close between division of 6 by 4. So they took what, 21, 22 last time. So it just went up to 5 as the closest. We'll do animal husbandry, get that. Multiple items, yeah. So then let's look at the research. Research is in here. Current research. animal husbandry. We'll do... I don't think I need that much. We've got... We'll do pottery. Oh, you can... And you can only do one at a time. Okay, do pottery first. Whatever. I was gonna say I can queue the other ones. I can't queue those ones. We'll get our pottery done, and then we'll do. Well, that one's already got one go down anyway. But we'll get the pottery done, and then we'll move on. Grown in population. So wait, if you grow more food, you grow in population. So I can pick a tile. We've already built food on that one, so let's build that one there. Well, we're getting something built there overall. Once we get the queue done. Let's have a look around. Still don't fully know what the island, like what the map's gonna look like sometimes. I would have liked it if I could have the choice of like a map that is like a bunch of different... You start on an island and you have a bunch of different islands and you have to sail to other people's land. Whereas it's kind of a mishmash no matter what type you pick, really. 2 more goes. Research has got 1 go left. I can grow my city again. That's a bit quick, isn't it? Yeah. We got these two. We're still waiting for that one to be built. So I guess once your city grows, you can build on the pieces, and then you can also build on them separately from the base itself. So you work on both of those. I think most people would just build units though and use them to fight, while they would use the growing of the city to build other locations. So we've got something we want to build there soon. That's going to take another 6 more goes though anyway. Research has another go left. Technology has another go left. Okay.
All are made of clay.
So the tech is increased. Okay, whatever, we'll go with that one. So do we build something? What do we build? Oh, the granary. Okay. Oh, it's because we started working on it. It wasn't unlocked, I gotta say. I was gonna say the military units were still waiting. I can move the units out, but there's not really any enemies to fight, hardly. I guess I could send them with the scout, maybe. Choose a piece of technology. Sailing. I don't know if we've got that many ocean areas compared to the last one. There is a big ocean area there. But I think... Didn't we just learn this one just a minute ago, didn't we? Oh no, we did pottery. Okay, we got it. Okay, yeah. That one being built, and we'll do brickyard afterwards. Okay. So far we've built on these two already, and then we're going to build on this one soon. So we got the choice of these few here. Build there. Oh, well, we'll put it down for now. I've got to wait anyway. Choose your civic. I feel like the other gameplay was a bit of a dumb decision, but I was just trying to understand the game. But I don't want the game go too fast and not understand what I'm doing. Discipline, happiness. I feel like getting happiness up is the best thing. Keep my people happy. Culture, food. I mean, come on, food. Gotta be the best decision. Oh, I feel like my head hurts. Damn. Okay, so we got research being made. Buildings being made. 2 of them. It's a bit quicker, that one, than the other one. Oh, they're done, okay. Oh, there you go. What exactly is that? Oh, it's wine. We can grow wine. Ooh. What's that one meant to be? You just gotta wait around half the time to get things finished. The research is being done, buildings are being done. I do wish there was more of a custom mode where you could like build what you wanted and really like get to see all the different stuff. You know, and just destroy people. What are some of these anyway? Skip turn. Why would you want to skip your turn? Why would get? You should just, I mean, you just wouldn't use the character if you're going to skip your turn anyway, would you? Pet the dog. Oh, who's a good boy? Okay. You kind of need to know my area. So there's a river. There's a ocean area here. Move along here. I want to kind of know where we are. It's a nice fishing area we can build there.
A caged bird watches butterflies with envy.
Okay. Piece of research is done. Sailing, irrigation, mason. What we can do? I guess we could do sailing. We'll do sailing. It's the quickest one to do. So far we've built on palace. Why would you want to build on the palace? I don't. Improve to get woodcutter. Okay. What does that mean? Yeah, but I don't get it. It says improve to get woodcutter. Oh, if you're impressing with the improvement of the expansion, it's a little bit different. Is that like instead of the separate building itself? Because most of these have got trees around here. Head down that way. Gold, food. I can grow my city as well, that's good. To say, you're not exactly on like an island. It doesn't feel like an island. To be honest, the map doesn't really feel that big. Even for a huge map. It doesn't feel massively big. I mean, if there was 10 people on this map, you'd be like, what? It's not that big. Grow my city again. Then we already have plans to build on some of these, don't we? I already have plans to build here, but I guess we haven't laid it down yet, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. We'll build there, new resource, limestone resource, okay. Upgrades. Moved around my scout already. Okay. Can't get across the river, it's too far away. Oh, there's horses. Oh, damn. Get another one built. There you go. Brickyard is going to get built soon. What do we have? Projects. Brickyard and saw pit. But the only one we've got building right now is the I was going to say saw pit. Oh, so we just built the brickyard. Which one's that? Narrative choice, what's it? Okay, Muddy in the Waters, a wiry senior brickmaker keeps throwing his bricks into the fire, and his colleagues are beginning to whisper about him. But his supervisor notices that the bricks tossed in the fire seem to harden faster. Invest in a brick kiln, continue making mud bricks. Well, I'm going to invest in a brick kiln. Thank you very much.
The fair breeze blew, the white foam flew, the furrow followed free. We were the first that ever burst into that silent sea.
Samuel Taylor Coleridge. Okay. It's a lot of famous quotes, but I'm probably not going to remember any of them. Choose a technology. We've got a new technology to get. Masonry, writing, irrigation. We'll get masonry. Get some masonry. Buildings. We've got another building. We're not doing any more buildings right now. The only building I have access to right now is the saw pit. That's about it. The quarry. Red lyrium. You got rid. With any rubies. It's not great. Research has got... Oh, that other one's almost finished. Building wise, we've only got 2 goes left. I can't build anything at the same new.
It is easier to find men who will volunteer to die.
Oh, maybe it unlocks
than to
new
find
skills.
those who are
Okay,
willing
maybe.
to endure pain with patience.
Okay, you can change your policies for different stuff, I guess. Feels like it would take a long time. Julius Caesar. Oh, damn. A unique building. We've unlocked some new buildings. What have we unlocked? The Temple of Jupiter. Ooh. Doesn't seem like a good idea to build. We already got these ones built. Have we? Why can't we build on some of these ones? Why do we lose points? Minus will become a district. Okay, so where do you want me to build? Okay, so I can... Okay. Maintenance, which seems a bit expensive. It's going to cost gold. Is it a good thing to get it? What does it do? I guess it gives us 6... Where do we want the temple? It costs 2 gold, that's the only problem. It's expensive, it costs me money. 6 goes to build, okay. Civic Romanus. Civic Romanus. We got a new one. Okay, well. Keeps that one. Bunch of... It's gonna say gold, I don't know what it is. Gypsum. Don't know what that's meant to be. Alright, brickyard, okay. Looks like it was on fire then. So why would tank be on fire? I can grow my city a bit more, okay. I'm just trying to get the area laid out right now to know where we are. There's a lot of river around here. A lot of ocean area. I can grow my city. How much bigger can the city become? What do we need? That's a mine. Puts food production up, which does help with the city more than anything. Get on, get on. Research being done, Mason, okay. Could probably actually do with making some more troops as well, that would be nice. I don't know what I'm going to bump into. Don't move around very long, it takes such a long time to move the troops around, I don't think. I would prefer it if I had like an island, just to be like to work with. Ocean stuff, the animals. We've got some boys, some blueberries. What's this? Oh, flax, like sort of cloth material. I think it is. I don't know, might move a petal. We got masonry. When masonry finished the next go. Got 3 goes to finish to get the temple done. Can't do any more buildings until we get the research finished. Okay.
He was the first to construct a wall, 80 miles in length, which was to separate the barbarians from the Romans.
Cassius Dio. Dio, damn. Must have froze time. Happiness. Happiness measures your people's satisfaction with you. Settlements send you excess happiness. After enough excess happiness has been accrued, you will earn a celebration. Settlements with negative happiness will receive yield penalties. Okay. I'll give you another piece of research to do. I love the idea it tells you you're not going to, well. Why do I need more masonry? Do I need more? The thing is, I've got all this land, but then we're hitting the ocean soon, so it's like, I'm not going to be able to build much once we hit the ocean area. I feel like a big piece of land mass would be the best, really, if you're just building. But we have this done already. I don't know if I... Irrigation. Do irrigation. Oh, there are other things to get. Ancient well. And a monument. What is a monument? Cost a little bit of gold, but... I build an ancient well. You build the ancient well inside the city, okay. Research, waiting for that to be done. Check on the troops, okay. Oh, discoveries. Exploration has revealed a cave. One of many discoveries that can be found in the world. Close inspection grants a hidden benefit or opportunity. Try moving one of your units here to see what it provides. What if they die? It's a dangerous cave. Teapot. Why is there teapots here? Oh, silver, I guess. Well, it's the same thing. Marble, I'm gonna presume. Marble, yeah, okay. Food for 5 turns. Take the food. We'll take the food. Charismatic leader. Take that one. Oh, eyes are feeling tired already. Oh God. Two goes on that one. Civics. Got one more go on the civic, obviously. I moved around already, haven't we?
Avoid any specific discussion of public policy at public meetings.
Cicero. Or Cicero. Probably Cicero more than anything. Can't travel very far. The Basilica. -2 happiness. Why are they not happy? Just make... I gotta build it, mate. Well, I guess I don't have to, but... Buildings are buildings. Can't build on any of those. Build it there. I can look at the tree, can't I? It's not gonna show any. It showed a whole bunch earlier. Are these like the first ones and then wait. Which ones have we unlocked? So we've unlocked Mastery takes I'm trying to figure out which ones are unlocking. Mysticism. It's not in this list though. Oh, okay. Oh, because that's antiquity. So we got mysticism, we'll unlock public life. Mastery, discipline, mysticism. Okay. I want to unlock some of those first ones first. that one up. Okay. City defense. A city cannot be captured by an enemy as long as its walled fortifications still stand. Constructing them in your city center is best, and building them in your other districts increases your security. As an invader will have to destroy all of your fortified districts in order to capture the city. Okay. Unique. I'll look around, see what we can find. Should have had a building finished in the last year. Yeah. 2 more buildings still to get. That piece of research been done. And check out the cave. What's inside the cave?
In the calm darkness of moonless nights, in the lone glare of day, the snows descend upon that mountain.
Percy Shelley.
None beholds them there.
Is that it? Natural wonder. Okay. So that's one of the natural wonders. It's just a mountain, mate. It's only a mountain. Oh. The thieves' repentance. Hey. Leave them with their regrets. Had all once been accomplished. You want me to what? Leave them, yeah. This may cause yields to go negative due to other penalties. Maintenance. Band of thieves had all once been accomplished. But will have to earn back their place. We are the Roman Empire. Mate, the Roman Empire does not forgive people. They can live in the cave with their regrets and die. Okay. Repent. Ain't no such thing. Okay. There's a lot to explore around though. Can the city... Oh, the city can expand. Okay. Newly finished fortifications have brought much needed protection to the city of Roma. Ancient walls increase this district's health by 100 and grant plus 15 to its defensive strength. Units that occupy these defenses can only be damaged by siege attacks. Okay. Close the city. It's a bit big, isn't it? What do I need that we haven't got? Well, I mean, food's a pretty big one. Actually, putting food up is a pretty major thing for the people. Minus what? Our gold will go up a bit better though. Let's get that one up. Fishing boat. We got a fishing boat. Go and catch me some fish. I've got plenty of food, I feel like. Plus 4 gold. Well, we're getting plus 5 gold then, but that said minus 1 gold from minus 2 gold. Oh, minus 1. Okay, I thought it meant minus 1, but it was already at minus 2. Whatever, it's fine. We will survive. Okay, it's because the location, the other locations were minus 2. Both of those will be finished on the next go. The main base has some walls, that's nice. Build a monument later on. Look to the coast.
There is another world, but it is in this one.
Oh, it's so cold. Whew.
The essence of all beings is the earth water, the water plants, plants man, and man speech.
Sounds like a terrible quote. Sounds terrible. Choose technology. Doesn't have to tell me, I know what I'm doing. The wheel, we can build the wheel. Ooh. What I don't get is masonry. We've already done masonry, haven't we? We just did that recently. Why would we do it again? It says it costs 42 for the science. How do we know how much we've got? Oh, 13 per go. So how much have we got in total then? That's 13 per go. Now how do we know how much we've got in total? Hi. Hi, Dance Panda. No, not Dance Panda. Hi, Panda. The Dance Panda. It is the Dance Panda. Losing my head. How are you, Dance Panda? Wonders of the world. Cool. Down a minute. Okay. Oh, is it there? Well, that's plus. Let's give me a total understanding of how much I've got though. Religion? I mean, we don't have any religions. We've got a religion apparently. Huh. City patron. No. Fertility rights. That sounds good. Got us. The healing sounds good. Sun God Nika. What's that one? Wait. 1 plus culture, food, gold. God of the Sun. We'll take that one. Technology and stuff to pick. The wheel. Already done mace. That's confusing me now. We haven't done writing. I'm sure we've done masonry already. We got civic. Mysticism. Did we not do mysticism just a minute ago? We did mysticism already. Hey, why would you do it again if you've already done it? I'm a bit confused, eh? Mastery. I presume we don't have mastery because. Hey. It says 2 turns, so it can't be. Can't have done that one or discipline by that logic. Okay, what other buildings have we got? Altar, ancient wells. We've got a garden. These are so costly, some of these. The food goes up, but the gold's going to go down. I need to be making more gold, that's the thing. People's happiness. For each adjacent coastal marine terrain, river terrain, one that will make a garden. Where's a good place to put it? -3, -2 gold, so we're at 5, right? +3, +1, +2. It's all kind of the same, isn't it? Well, actually that's going to do plus. That's a better place. That's going to do plus, well, +4, +2, +2. It's at least a total of 8 points. We're only getting a total of 6 points off most of them. Anything better? 7. Well, that's the best place to put it. We'll lose 2 gold. We'll lose 2 gold on all of them anyway. Food will go up by 4. Let's get it there. I need to make more gold, that's the thing. It might be a good idea to make more troops. I don't exactly know how much, like, how many resources they consume. As I say, I still haven't seen the enemy yet. Even, well, we've been across a sizable piece of the map. I don't know if you just build one city. I know earlier it said build like multiple cities in places, but you can't build multiple places, not that I know of. But then originally when we did that, we had some people. So maybe you've got to build like a settler and then get them to go out and build a settlement somewhere. Maybe that's what I've got to do. See what we got right now. Keep the garden built. What does that do? Oh, founding new towns. So you need to have a settler to make a new town somewhere. So this is where our main town is. It might be nice to send the settler with the troops at least and move down here. We've got some pretty good different resources down here. There's a lot of silver and, I presume, iron? Silver and iron down here. Most of the stuff in this area is crops and wood, and then there is some other stuff here. Let's go in. Put a settler in the list.
There is another world, but it is in this one.
We already had this one, didn't we? But how can we already have it if it's still... Or can you only pick one at a time, and then you only have certain options of what you're picking? You just have to pick them. I mean... Yeah, but this one's not attached to anything. That's what's confusing. This one doesn't connect to any one of the other... It must be for some reason to get it. But then I thought we already had it, so it's confusing me. What would be the point in getting it if it doesn't go anywhere? This is confusing me now because we got antiquity civics. But then you've got the Roman civics, which takes... But then there's two mastery ones, one on each top and one on the bottom. Why? HHI? I don't know why he's writing all these T's and H's. There's always some weird jimble jamble. Some weird jimble jamble. It's not on the list though, so it's confusing. So wait. Mastery. Oh no, there's two masteries, because there's one here, one here. We've got both of them unlocked. You just... Discipline. We already have... Oh, this is confusing me now, because we already have discipline, don't we? We've already unlocked discipline, so why would we want it again? Oh, this is the confusingest thing. And we haven't unlocked discipline yet. We haven't unlocked discipline, but we've unlocked all of these, so... It's just a bit confusing why there's a mastery here, but there's also a mastery... There's a mastery here as well. And then there's also the Roman civics, which also has its own two masteries as well. Whatever, we got them going anyway, so that's fine. Could be dangerous, could be dangerous. The presence, the question... Reinforce the mineworks, take some silver. Oh. Reinforce the mineworks. Could be dangerous, we'll do it, there you go. Take some gold or yield some resources. Discovery choice. Ooh. The community begins to see an end to its struggles. I shouldn't have helped them on the Roman Empire, but you know. Pet this out, good boy. Altar. Take up a lot of gold though. That's the problem with building stuff like the altars. I feel like at this point your priority's got to be building more towns and villages because everything just kind of absorbs gold. Okay. I want to know when there's people, other people. Could be anywhere. How long it takes to get to them? You don't know how far along they've gone. Piece of research will be done in one go. Okay.
The spoken word conquers all thought. The written word commands it.
Walter Benjamin. Narrative choice. Okay. The Witch of Thessaly. Sicily. Oh no, that's not Sicily. That's definitely not the right spelling. Thessaly? 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 Chov... I don't know. I don't know the Roman pronunciation of some of these places. I don't know what some of these buildings are. Are they all... See, as you pick the Roman Empire, you get all this information based on Rome, but then Depending on what group you pick, you're gonna get different like information and stuff. It's 2900 BCE. So wait, like 300 years have passed since I started. Really? Sounds very quick to me. Shouldn't everyone be dead by now? What's going to happen though? Because if time keeps going forward, aren't we going to be forced to go to the modern... Well, we're going to advance. Oh yeah, give them more happiness. Give the people happiness, do you know what I mean? Narrative choice. Okay, ooh. Benjamin Franklin printer. Why do you... The library is stocked and all civilians may read what they like. Well, to a point, Franklin has carefully curated what is available to match what his people need. Work that discusses nature and its uses. Science. We're going to pick the science. A piece of technology. What do we have? Bronze working. That's going to help. Currency. It's just, as I said, it's confusing because some of these we already have. Like masonry we already have. Technology tree. Okay, well we're up to here. We have mastery. Mastery. There's so many different mastery ones. Where's masonry then? I was gonna say masonry's not on this list. Oh, we have it already. If I already have masonry, why does it give me the option to get masonry anyway if I already have it? Why would you get it? Oh, I guess you can get it multiple times, I'm gonna presume. It's probably better to look at the tree itself, because then I can know what I'm missing. Mastery, 1+ science on science. This does +3 combat for... Some of these are just confusing because it feels like you're getting the same one over and over again. But that one increases combat strength. This mastery increases science, so that's a little bit different. What does this mastery do? Gold. Because every single one has a mastery attached to it as well. We'll get the other one finished in a minute. Got that building to get finished as well. By the time I finished the building, I would have explored quite a bit. It is weird though, because like this is supposed to be a huge map. I don't really think it's that huge. I mean, even with 2 people moving around for a little bit of time, you'll probably discover the map. There's like 10 different people or more on the map. I mean, I'll be in constant fights for everyone. Okay, at least we know where we're going right now. There's an ocean all the way around here. There's another cave as well. Check out the cave. Oh. Foragers have discovered an unknown type of mushroom. Oh no, it's the Last of Us. But such morsels warrant caution. They should not be eaten until they are studied. Test it and see if it can be eaten safely. I mean, I'd rather examine the fungi. Don't know what's inside the fungi. Could be anything. Could be deadly. Get another civic done on the next guy. I don't know what's the best thing to do. I mean, once you get settlers, it might be better to build your settlers, because then you can start building multiple cities in multiple different places. As long as you've got like a military unit to protect them, you're not doing too bad.
Do nothing which is of no use.
Miyamoto Musashi. Musashi Kishimoto. Okay, leader attributes. You have earned your first leader attribute point. These let you customize your leader to fit your playstyle. To choose your first attribute, Press R, okay. The limits of faith. People should worship as they like. Demand strict. Oh, God. I'll make them happy. Make the people happy. What do you think this is? Okay. Where is it? Oh, is it in here? How do you say customers? To access the radial menu, okay. Oh, leader. Okay, I was gonna say. Benjamin Franklin, leader of the Roman civilization. Not that I know of, but... Attributes, okay. See, it feels like you've got nothing done so far, but you've still explored a bunch. Cultural okay. Diplomatic? I can only pick one on the cultural level, hey. Okay. Oh, is there an attribute fit? No, there was. I say they're all for the same thing, look. Got another civic to do as well. Okay, yeah, got that. Okay, where did this horse come from? Wait, where did this horse guy come from? Who's this guy? Oh, is that can't be the citizen, because we had... No, I was gonna say, we still got more space. This guy come from with a horse. I prefer to look at the tree, so I know what I'm working with. We'll get all these finished up before we move on. I don't know what the best strategy is, to be honest. I don't... Build a garden later on. Okay, there's a river. Okay, it's kind of a dead end here. It's all a dead end around here. I'm gonna have to explore around there a bit more. I'd prefer if I was in the corner, do you know what I mean? At least I know where to start from. Civics building, yeah.
The spoken word conquers all thought, but the written word can...
We've already done that one like 3 times already. What's that one? Ooh, great works. Including the codex you earned are managed here in the great works screen. You will need to slot these great works in your cities to benefit from their effects. Great work showcase on the left lists all the great works. Okay. Great works. On the right you can see all settlements and their available slots. Your first codex has automatically been slotted in your capital, but we'll need to revisit this screen to move it or slot more codices. You can increase the number of slots a settlement has by constructing specific buildings or wonders. We can grow the city. But isn't the city going to come to... That's as big as it gets, I think. 3 more construction. Tells to build better, I think. Build faster, I think. +3, 1 happiness. That's probably the best place to build. Free food. Food is good. I mean, construction's also good. We are running a bit low on food because we were at about 20 earlier, so I do need to make sure I keep the food up. 5 + 5 food. That's probably good. +5 overall seems to be the best. What's that? No, I'm not. Why am I looking at them? I can see them from the thing. Well, that's going to do +6 overall. 1 on the happiness, 1 on the... It's the best overall for overall points. Where are we? As I say, we've done all these upgrades and we're on to... We have a mastery down here. How long do they take? Future tech, and I presume that then moves on to the next stage, I think. What do we have? Wait. Technology. Civics, I was going to say, civics have 2 different types, normal ones and Roman ones. But the Romans don't exactly have a lot themselves, really. It's just the overall antiquity era. Because that kind of covers all the groups. Okay. As I say, it's all a sort of ocean over it. It's sort of a... Really know how the map is constructed. It's a wild game. It's not bad. Let's head back up. At a dead end over there. I might try to build a city or something here. The only problem is you build a city, we haven't exactly got a lot to work with. I mean, that's already taken up a large amount of space. I could probably build a city... It depends how much space... Actually, it doesn't take that much space, actually. I mean, this goes 1, 2... 1, 2, 3 on that side. So what, it's roughly 5 by 5 about? It's a bit of a weird pattern to get. Well, going diagonally, it's... I need to take that into consideration, and then it's sort of 3 by 2 this way. So if I build a base there, it's not really the best, because it's going to crisscross into the same territory anyway. If I build it there, 1, 2, 3... If I build it there, I'll have the 3 spaces, 2 will go in the ocean. I'd probably build a bit more over that way. Then we'd have our 3. Have our 2. That's probably a really good location. Maybe? Or a little bit lower down. I wanted to almost sort of connect onto this one. I was taking into consideration the size overall. I think that's what you've also got to take into consideration is where you start the base and how this builds out, because there's a sort of weird shape of like the land mass it takes over. I don't think it can grow anymore, but maybe it can. Maybe we're gonna get the food up or something. Next time. Choose celebration. We got another celebration. More food! Get them more food, get them more food. What do we have? That one. Better growth rate. It's pretty good. What impressive, that's fucking good. Ancient walls. Ooh. We're good for now until we finish some of the other stuff. My scout has kind of come to a dead end now. I don't know if there's an island here. So we're kind of like in the bang in the middle of the map. I feel like there's going to be a bit of an ocean here and there's going to be an island here. Perhaps an ocean here and something over here. It's like 3 different sections. I'm not too sure. I presume there's nothing left, and that's why I'd say next. I don't think there's anything left. Oh no, still got 2 more go. I was gonna say. He's trying to make me go to the next go without, you know what I mean? I mean, the enemy could sail across the ocean, but I haven't.
Do nothing which is of no use. He was the first to construct.
We've done that one. To move my troops around first. They don't move very well because they're in the snowy area. I think they're a bit slow. Wish I could have like infinite movements and just go wherever I wanted. Just explore around a bit. The thing is that there's no enemies for a long time, but that also means that the enemy could come to me and be really dangerous. I don't know what they're gonna do. Another space to discover. I don't know what the map looks like, as I say. Continent. I can see what we've discovered. America! Are we? I didn't know we were in America. Guess that makes sense. Okay. A Baltica. What? Don't know what Baltica is. Doesn't look like America to me. Antarctica. Siberia. Don't know. Say none. I want to see what's beyond the ocean area. See what's over that way. We've got 25 science, we'll take it. Must write every day to improve. Codex. Satisfied at last, the writer sets down their quill. They have spent countless hours writing down words, only to scratch them out and rewrite them. All will be worth it if just one reader finds joy in this text. Take the influence, okay. I'd rather look, as I say, I'd rather look at the tree, so I know kind of what we're doing. A code of laws is a pretty good one. We haven't done any, actually we haven't done many of the ones that are here. Tactics, what does that unlock? training infantry. Let's get that one. All 7 goes anyway. Bronze works. Archers and Legion. Tier 2 Romans we can get with that one. Get currency. Research, okay. Buildings. What have we got left for buildings? One more. As I said, we've got to build some more. Send the settlers out. We could build a library. It's going to bring the gold. I think I'm only getting +2 gold. If I bring that down, we're not going to have any gold coming in. That's the problem. What else am I supposed to build? Man, they're all quite costly. I feel like I should build another unit. Well, the slingers are for distance ones, aren't they? So let's build. That takes 9 goes to make that one. Build the slinger. It only takes 1 go to make though. It only takes 1 go to build. Okay, I've got 4 more already. That doesn't take very long. Okay, I want some of these other groups to get grouped up into one lot. Your new settler is ready to expand the reach of your Roman civilization with a new settlement. As of the first, look for fertile land with good yields and close access to water. I want to sort of keep the settler. Where's the settler? Settler can travel 3 distances. Go on. I don't know where to build. Well, I need to, as I say, a good building area would kind of be this one here, because, well, I mean, 3 distance. There might be good. If I build there, then I should be able to build up to there. But then the only problem with then is, if it builds like this one, then we'll have a build and it will build like that, and hopefully will encompass these 3. If I build there, hopefully it will 3 from the corner. Hopefully it will go there. Same as the other one, and it'll, no, because it'll end there. It's not as big as. I want to build somewhere, but isn't going to leave stuff out because they've got some resources we haven't got before. If we build there, we can build on the ocean. Well, hopefully we'll cover. I don't want to build there because then. Well, that's inside the area, so that's already covered. And I can't build on the ocean. Can I build like right on the end of here? If we build on the end of here, then I'm hoping. I'm gonna hope that we can. Oh, we can cover. Well, we're gonna miss that one. That's the thing. It's the pattern and the shape that's really annoying. If it builds like that, I don't know if that one can still expand or if it's at its max. That's the thing. I think we'll move further away for now, and then we'll see what else we can do. I can't travel very far. Yeah, but nothing to do with it. I don't have any influence. Who am I going to influence, mate? At least we have a look at the land, so we know what we're working with. It's just, as I say, it's just the weird sort of shape. The weird shape on this. I don't want to build something that overlaps, because then it feels like it's a bit of a waste. But you might have to do that to a certain degree. You have this little... That's what I mean, though. If you're going to start your base somewhere, you want it to... You probably want to build... Once you know how the structure works, you probably want to build your base so that it covers, like, perfectly down to the edge. Because you haven't exactly got much to build on the ocean, really. It's a bit of a... It's just a bit of a weird pattern. So where's it? 5 by... I was going to say, I mean, it's 5 squares this way, diagonal. By... That's kind of weird, because only 3 squares this way. But then it kind of goes... It's just a weird pattern. There must be a certain equation to this. So 3 to the base, 1, 2, 3, 6. So it's 6 across. We can't really go upwards. 6, I guess 6 by 5, 6 by 5 this way. But I still don't know if it's going to expand more. I don't know how far it expands. But then it's the fact that it kind of comes inwards as well. That's also a confusing thing. Trying to understand the sort of how the sizing works. Oh no, the base takes up 1 space, doesn't it? No, it was the same though, isn't it? Because still 6 by... It's still 6 on this side plus the base, but the same takes 5. It's 5 by 6, so is it 30 squares in total, I presume? $14, $21, 20 set. Well, 29. It's a bit of a weird size. That's what's confusing. That's the most confusing thing, is trying to figure out, like, where do I put the base and what's it going to cover overall once you place down the base. Because it's just a weird pattern. I don't know if I've done that pattern because of certain builds or not. I don't know. I think we've done everything. We've got to wait for that. We've got the slinger troops being made. Okay, good. My ship. How long's it been? I swear I've been like we've got to sail around to get to some of these areas. So like if we build here, this would be pretty good because it would cover. Looking at the base there, it would cover. It would finish there, slightly inside the territory. But then it's going to miss that one if we build. It's just we have a bunch of iron here, so it feels like a pretty good idea to build. Oh, they've already gone, that's why. I was wondering why it was trying to tell me to check out the scout. I almost forgot about the scout. Grant a promotion to this unit. Oh, you can promote your units as well. Come on. I haven't got anything for them though, currently to promote them. Choose production. What else is there to... Thing is, everything costs... I've only got 2+ gold. I'm going to run out of gold. If I build another one, I'm getting no more gold. I guess I can build fortified walls. The library's going to go -2 again. There's not really anything to build, unless I get like minus points and things. Oh, research initiative. We could do that. Projects. Oh, okay, there's some other things to build as well. Anything to bring in gold? You mean in this settlement? Oh, in the overall base. Okay. What do you mean? So where are you building it? +1, +1. You had -2 anyway, didn't you? Well, +1 to the -2 gold, so it won't be as bad, because it's going to keep the... We'll get one of these ones, because then the production work. We'll put that on. Well, once you get upgraded, I guess. What about the scout? Can we not go over this way? I'm confused now. Are we like completely blocked? We've got to go down to get around. It's really tricky to get around the area. We can get iron coming in if we build down here. I feel like I want to build down this way because it just feels like a good area to build. And we're trying to cover as many buildings as possible. Oh, we can grow our city. But the size isn't getting it. It's just a weird shape. Like, it's so hard to get used to this weird sort of pattern and shape of it. Or has it gotten larger? Has it? No, it's just still the same size. It's just you're building... I mean, for overall points, this one's the best for 5. Get that one. We need to keep the food production up. What's our food production like? $30 food. It's not bad. It's the minus gold that could be a little bit of an issue. Okay, why does it show a weird building there? Is there something there? It's just confusing. Why is it telling me this weird house thing? Can't move very far, can they? This snow slows us down so much. Slingers, get down there. It's gonna take forever to get around looking at that area. Bum, 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 bum. Gotta go down there to get around. I don't know what the rest of the map is like. It feels kind of weird. There must be something on the other side of the map. Why can't you go there? What? They can go there. I can only have two. Wait. Why can't they go there? Add two commanders. So then all of them should be in this area. Oh, they've gone to the command. Okay. So wait, one commander can lead at least 4 groups. Well, that's quite a few. Need to get skills up to promote. Okay, settlers. I'm just confused why it wants me to build why it shows a building or a building there. Why? Is it trying to give me a clue that that's the best place to build? I mean, I was going to build there earlier because I thought the way the 3 tiles work, it would cover quite a bit.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
Exodus. Paragraph. Wait, Paragraph 21. No, that can't be right. Paragraph 21. 21. How am I reading that wrong? 21. Paragraph, no, not paragraph. Chapter 21, paragraph 24, isn't it? I can't remember. verse 24. Chapter 21, verse 24. Oh, that should be right. We now have a code of laws, and more importantly, a merchant. If you send a merchant to a settlement beyond our borders, it will acquire for us riches beyond our agreement. But make no mistake, this is only the start. Okay. Another civic. We've got regular civic and Roman civics. What's the difference? You get +2 gold in the capital for every settlement town you own. We only own one right now, but that would be quite nice. Get that one, Roman civic. Merchant. What do I do with the merchant? Where's he gonna go? Our new support unit, the merchant, should be moved to a foreign settlement to establish trade route. You will need to train a new merchant. This all seems more logical if you're playing with lots of people. You will need to train a new merchant for each additional trade route you want to set up. Okay. Well, can't you just stay here? This is our main base anyway. Possible trade routes. Sort by leader, I guess. Guess I'll leave them there. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with the trade route person. It wants me to set up a town. Do I... Found settlement. It cannot be within 3 tiles of another settlement or independent power. Okay. Providing you with your first town, like a city, I'm assuming it's smaller than the others, so I don't know how this works. Expand into nearby tiles, however, buildings and units in towns can only be purchased with gold. Oh, okay. You can also spend gold to turn a town into a full-fledged city, but the cost is rather greater the more cities you have in your civilization, and decreases as your town grows. Covers, at least it covers. I guess where they, I understand where they've gone there. They've said to build it there, and it does kind of cover up to the point. Anywhere else you built it wouldn't have matched. We can grow our town because we have plenty of gold. Can't you add them to this? Wait. Can't you add them to this one? Can I only put regular troops in here? They can't go with this one, they don't want to. Why can't they form up, I guess, warriors? I want... Why can't they join? Oh, they've got to use one of their moves to join. Okay, fine, okay. They've got to use one of their moves to join. Just don't know what to do with the merchant. Do I... Because I sent the merchant to the town? Merchants get to travel quite far over. Mate, I don't get it, mate. I swear it keeps adding distances. I can't seem to get around. Are you telling me there's nothing over this part of the map? Or what would be the point in go? What would be the large point of this part of the map then? Must be something there. Grow my town. Grow. What do we have that we're low on? Well, it's different anyway, I guess. To that one. As I say, now you're going to almost build partly into this territory. If it's anything like the main base, then it should grow pretty much to there. And then we'll probably miss out on that one. This is a weird patterns if that's how it grows. It costs a lot though. This is what that's what I mean. It costs a lot to build towns. The first area is quite cheap, but it's going to cost 100 just to build one extra building. It's probably better just to expand the entire first area base and get it all built and then start moving on to other stuff. There's no point in building warriors here. I mean, they're right next to the main base anyway. Unless you go really far away from the main base. Or build somewhere better. I don't know if there was a better place to build. I mean... Probably would have been better to build one more down because it would have still covered the rice field. We could have covered the lime place and we would have got another one of these down the bottom. Actually, building over here would have been pretty good because we would have covered the iron, covered a few of those. That's all expensive. I've got to have a lot of... I guess we got 7 silver gold coming in, so that's not too bad. We can do buildings. It's not going to be that easy. It's 108 gold. We've got gold coming in. We might as well build. How much food have we got? We're going to... Well... We can increase the size, but then you still got to have a lot of production coming in. They're both the same though. They're both going to do... Fishing quay. What do I want the other one? The granary are both going to do... Fishing boats. Well, we have fishing boats close. We'll get that one. It's going to cost 100 gold though, so it's quite extortionate. Town's growth and economy. The town of Puteoli has truly begun to establish itself as a home for the Roman people. Towns are critical for your economy as their production is converted to gold. You can spend gold to upgrade a town to a city, though there are trade-offs. The upgrade cost decreases the more populous the town becomes. Okay. But as a city, it won't bring in much gold as before. Okay. Consider keeping Puteoli a town for now, so it can adapt to adopt a focus later. Doesn't take time to build stuff though, it just builds it, does it not? Yeah. It just builds it straight away because there's no growth here. All my units have moved already. Benjamin Franklin.
When I was young, I thought that money was the most important thing in life.
Oscar Wilde, damn.
Now that I am old, I know that it is.
Oh. Mate, I don't get it. Is there nothing over here? Every time I try to go somewhere, the boat just wants me to keep moving down. How do I get across the ocean? That just keeps... But there must be something over here. You can't be telling me that the back of the map is this area here. And the rest is... Well, this map has a huge amount of space left over this way. We'll keep going down. There must be something to discover. There must be a way to get through this area. Find out what's over here. Okay, I need this unit to form up. Form up with the commander. Okay, yeah. It's all one unit. The merchant. Let's take the merchant. The merchant's gone to the city. You can be there. Don't exactly know what you're supposed to do, but you're there, kid. You're there. Travel very far, like it's like the military units are too slow. We need so much gold to get anything. Every time we build a base we get less gold. So essentially, wouldn't you just build a whole... I guess you could build a whole bunch of towns to get more gold, but then there's no point in building them really close to your main base, but they would bring in a lot of gold there. To quickly get like settlers and that early on. We got technology to look at. Let's look at this. What else have we got? The whale. Currency. There's another mastery, gives us more gold. Well, we'll take that one. We'll take that one. Low happiness. What do you mean? Discontent, maybe just built it. What do you mean? It's flagged and we should assign happiness resources. Station a commander or invest in happiness infrastructure. Okay. Okay. You want a commander there to make them happier. Okay. I guess I could send my commander there to make them happy. That means killing them. I'm not making that much gold half the time. Okay.
Avoid any specific discussion of public policy.
The meetings, we did that one already. Where's the merchant? I was in the wrong one. I thought I sent the merchant to the city, but maybe I didn't. You see the point of the merchant, and what's he supposed to do? New taxes on wine. One plus construction palace. 25, we'll get that one. No drinking. I can grow the town. I need resources more than anything, especially these ocean ones. We need people to be happy as well, so do anything... We'll get this one. Say now it will produce less gold. Well no, it's up to 10 gold, so it's better than earlier. Oh, does it expand however I build the buildings? I guess it does. Well, I guess that's how it works. Kind of weird. But then wouldn't you just build around the starting point as much as you can? Because then hopefully your shape would be a little bit better. Need to reach that one, really. It takes forever to go anywhere. I guess I could get them to hold that town. You can have a market. People are going to be a bit upset with the market, really. Hi. We'll get more gold at least. A bath. That's nice. I don't know why the people are so upset. They get extra more food. If you don't like baths. It doesn't matter how much I try to make it, just keeps pulling me down the map. I don't get it. Is this the end of the map? Is that meant to be the end of the map? Because it just seems confusing to me that like how much of the map is left? I can't see these areas, so they actually exist. This can't be the entirety of the map, just this section here, because it'll be really tiny. And what would be the point of the rest of the map? Maybe. Don't exactly know where the enemy is, to be honest. Roman civics? Might as well get some Roman civics done. You don't need anything else apart from Roman stuff. I haven't seen any enemies. If the map is only this big, up to this size, and it goes up there, I would imagine I would have seen somewhat that other group. I mean, there's only one other group, but I thought I would have seen them. Still confused by how the map is set out. Every time I want to get over this way, it just wants me to go around. Like, I don't... Are you telling me there's nothing over this way? I wish I could just see the rest of the map to know what it looks like. Because this just feels like, mate, what is this other part of the map about? Continent-wise... There's nothing down this side. It's like you can't go any further than that. You can, but this is like an entire ocean area that's just locked off. I don't know what the market guy's meant to do. Oh, okay, you can travel quite far then. Why? Bow, 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 bow. Mate, I don't know what this guy's meant to do. Mate, I don't... This guy's asleep. Go to sleep, mate. Exactly, I don't even know what I'm supposed to do with market stuff. Move merchant to foreign land. What is foreign land, mate? Foreign leaders.
It is easier to find men who will volunteer to die than to find those who are willing to endure pain with patience.
Because it's a short-lived gain if they're successful. Because pain through endurance takes a long time. You're never really sure whether it's going to be worth the time. Oh! You have just met... Wait, where's this guy? That's the other guy. You have just met Batuta. Good diplomatic relationship, though. You can give them a friendly, neutral, or hostile greeting. The choice is yours. Where is this Batuta? I don't see him. I haven't seen any other leaders. Combat experience. You have met a new civilization. Where are they? City specialist. Place. Okay. Well, who is this? Mate, where is the other civilization? I haven't seen them at all. Are they sitting somewhere? I don't seem to be able to go anywhere. This is the... Mate, where has he come from then? Mate, where is his town? Should burn him anyway at some point. Oh, builds the capital of evil leader. If nearby, your capital will be revealed. We'll be nice to them for now. Where's his capital? I haven't seen them nearby anywhere. Espionage. Okay. Espionage actions are risky. They always have a chance of being revealed. Sometimes have a chance of failing altogether. If your espionage action is revealed, your target will know that you were behind the action. See a penalty to your influence. Oh no. To maintain secrecy, espionage actions take time and care to complete. Unlike other diplomatic actions, espionage actions have an ongoing influence cost that you must maintain, or else they will fail. Targeting you with an espionage action, you can use the counter-spy action against them to thwart their plans. Here you can interact with another leader and see information about them, such as their civilization, agenda, your relationship with them, diplomatic actions. You can start with them and other information. To open the screen for a leader, simply select their leader portrait. A variety of sources can affect your relationship with another leader, including diplomatic actions. World events such as settling too close to their capital and their unique agenda. Well, I haven't seen them so far. A helpful relationship can lead to an alliance, and a hostile relationship is more likely to lead to war. Keep in mind that the other leader can also affect a relationship in the same way, so it is prudent to keep an eye on it from time to time. Diplomatic actions, mate, there's too much. You can start a variety of diplomatic actions with another leader by spending influence. These actions can have a variety of effects and generally last for a fixed period of time. They include endeavors which are helpful to both of you and increase your relationship. So I should be saying there, punctuation. Sanctions which are harmful to the other leader and decrease your relationship. Espionage actions which are generally hidden from the other leader. Now, how much are you going to have? Diplomatic actions. All diplomatic actions except espionage and sanctions will require the other leader to give a response which can have an influence cost. They include support, whatever. Accept or reject. Okay. Open borders. Mate, what do I look like? I've got 400. I don't think I want them, but... It says it reveals either enemy's base. I mean, it says that, but I mean... Where is this other enemy? I feel like they're going to have to be somewhere over that way. I just don't understand what's the way over this part of the map. I can't even access this other part of the map. Is it like too big of an ocean and I can't cross it? Grow the city, or we can grow the main city. Add a specialist. Okay. Do we need more food? What are we working with? I usually try to go for overall points, but I guess it depends on what we need. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. 1 happiness. 4, 4. It's on most, the best is like 4 overall points. I'm gonna go with one of these ones down here, only because well, it does, I think it does keep improving the size. It has gotten larger. I guess yeah, it depends on if you're trying to get to something, you do want to build in a certain direction so that you cover certain things, otherwise you're just going to miss them out. Right now I'm 1 away from that one, 1 away from that one. All the others are quite far away. 1 more we can get that one. If we can go in this direction 1 more, we should be able to cover these 2. You don't want, the thing is, you don't want these 2 to crisscross over each other. That's the thing, because then it seems like a waste. Right now this one can cover these, so I might as well take the base this direction and this direction. And have this one perhaps try to reach over into these 2. Maybe have that one finish up there. This one can go there and then try to expand over this way. I still don't know where this guy is. I'm saying, where is the where is that guy's people? It is just weird, as I say, because I feel like I'd like a better map. This map is a bit weird, like... Like, it doesn't feel like there's anything over here, because you can't even go over here. So are we just on some weird shaped island where there's just one place? It wasn't a continent level anyway, so... Roman civics. We've got most of the Roman civics in new settlements that you found. Okay, well that's pretty good, because when you get a new settlement, you get more. Going strong military-wise right now.
When I was young, I thought that money was the most...
Whatever. As I say, I haven't seen the other group. You can't seem to go over this way. It's just, what, a dead end? I really don't get it. Why is there just a dead end? You can discover something, but there's no way to get over there. Grow my town. Okay. Now I want the other town to grow in up that direction that way. So maybe I've got to grow the best I can. We can probably grow in this direction. For overall food, we can grow this way. We'll do that one. Ah, these two connect now, okay. So we got these two connecting up. That's not too bad. I think I would like that a little bit different. We'll try to grow in that direction. I think if I improve this one, we're probably going to go over in this direction. I think that's also what you got to think about, is how you're going to have your places cover. Because you don't want to like cover the same spots with both bases, because it feels like a bit of a waste to like land grab areas doing that. We haven't got the mine yet, have we not? I think we got it automatically when we built that, didn't we? Yeah. Also, when you're building one of these, you want to put it in an area where you can cover as many buildings as well. Because when we built that originally, we got the tin mine. I think that was it. We didn't get much, but I think maybe they're all the same, because when we built that one, we only had... Actually, well, there was a few things around. I think they're all spread out to a certain degree, so you can't get to it at the same time. Well, I think if you built a main base there, I imagine you'd be able to get both those ones, because you'd cover like 6 squares in this area. So respond to diplomatic action. I'm sorry, where is this guy, mate? I do not know where this guy is. This guy is hiding from me. Diplomatic action. Support you in what? To trade maps. Each other's claim territory over time. Okay, yeah. Fine. I still don't know where this person sits, considering I haven't seen them. It's kind of a weird looking map, that's the thing. Thing is, all my military units there. I need to make some more military units for the base. Consumes gold. I should consume gold to a degree. Gains 1 charge to create a new. Gains 1 charge to create a new town for every. It's nice having a leader, but I think we'll build some warriors, build some slingers. I feel like I should focus all my attention on building, really, more than anything. We'll see. I'm just trying to get an idea of where I am on the map. It just feels weird right now. The map feels really weird because the map has a dead end down this way. I wonder if the game's like shrunk down the map because there's only 2 people. Well, that doesn't make sense. The map shouldn't be shrinking because of any logical reason. Any reason of that sort. We have everything. We're up to here. Currency. Gain vision of all of the target's commanders. Ooh. That's pretty good. Look at that one. There's nothing here. There's nothing on this side. Oh, there he is. Okay. 11. What's the point of the other part of the map? There's nothing in this direction. I don't get it. So why is this part of the map just completely blank? How can he even get to me though? Because he seems to be on... It seems to be to me some sort of an island in the way. Take me there. Must have a trade? Ugh. Man, I'm not trading with this guy. It's protecting the city. How long's it been? Wait, it's been 4.5 hours. Oh my god. Mate, these 4.5 hours have flown by. Damn, I didn't even realise that. Like, you're just so focused on playing, you don't even... Research, command units... Guess I'm gonna have to go around that way. I don't know if I need to spread them out a little bit. Would it be better for the town? got more troops, you can deploy your troops to different areas. Hoping it'll keep people more happy if we're deployed. Well, they can't go anywhere. So it takes actions just to move something. Spread those out so they can move. Unit has moves. This one does, but there's no point in sending it everywhere. I don't like him. Man, it's gonna take forever to go back around. I just don't get why there's nothing here. So I begin essentially on this side of the map and he begins on that side of the map. Well, I guess we don't... It just doesn't feel like it's a big map. It feels like we're too close together, mate. This is what you call a large map, really? It's like a huge map to me. I mean, we are quite a distance, we're not that far away. It's just because we have such slow movements, that's all. But it's always confusing though, because he's got a number 11 under his neck thing, so that means he's got 10 points to go. Looking at his territory, doesn't look that, I don't know. It's the base with 1, 2, 3, 4 on the corner beyond it. 4 shaped beyond the corner. Mine's much bigger. I mean, if you look at his base, it's the main city's there. It's one with a curvature around. His is like that and then goes around. Mine's at least another tile, 2 tiles beyond that. Wait, why are you going over there? Mate, why is he going in this... Why are the slingshots going over? What? Mate, why did they go there instead of going there? Oh, they got to go all the way around together. That's just dumb. Stay in the city. Covered.
From above into the
Hanging gardens.
Fragrance pervades the walkways. Streams of water as numerous as the stars of heaven flow in the pleasure garden.
Oh. We have a garden finally. Leader attribute. We've got another attribute. Okay. Oh, expansionist. We'll take that, we'll take that. What if we pick like a large continent, just like an overall size map, you'd get more space. I don't know, I mean, because even this one should have still had a few islands. Oh, my feet feel so cold. It takes 4 tiles. Why does it take such a long time to get... We've got some units in there, some units here. I have already got my merchant here, but it's fine. Can't really easily expand anything here with more. What if I want to build? It's always annoying because the guards get in the way. What if I want to do something about the guards getting in the way? Can't like press on. It's the one thing that confuses me. I can't seem to like press on the base because like the other units get in the way. Like how am I supposed to press on the base to build if they're standing in the way of the area? Wait, I want you merchant. I want the merchant to move. Like move somewhere else, mate. Whatever. So annoying. Gotta bring more gold in so we can expand more there. It's just weird the way. Oh. Well, there are fish here, so there is something here. Build a market as well there, a library. Where do we build the library? Improve here to get mine. It's confusing because you're asking me to build the market, but then it's saying because that's a separate build, isn't it? That's to improve once it gets bigger. So you kind of want to skip the ones that are good for other building. So you want to really build on the blank ones because then that's a woodcut. They all give you something though, because build here to get the mine, build here. That's when you expand the area, not actually like build something from the menu. I mean, yeah, but they're all buildings, aren't they, really? Granary. Let's see, 4 gold. I mean, actually, it's already got St. Connor, so I wouldn't build that. That's pretty good. We'll get 5 gold from that one. What's the best? It seems like the best one to me. Oh no, we'll get 6 gold over here. That's probably the best one to go for. Like 6. Don't think there was anything there already. I think I would have said. We'll get 6 gold from that one once we get it built.
Those who steal from one person spend their lives in shackles and chains. Those who steal from all people in purple and gold.
Mate, it's so cold. My feet are frozen. We've got another upgrade to do. Okay, grow the town. Say I want to build in a way in which I can expand more. If we build this one here, hopefully we can build into this territory, and we can cover these 2 other ones. Or we can build over here and get iron, which we might want. It hands out the best resources because it hands out food. 1 of each. Now it also builds into the... I don't know, I mean, if I expand this one, I can probably expand and get these 2. This one, the thing is, it depends on how much can this one expand. I mean, it's only at a small amount right now. And we've only got up into this ocean point until we're done. So it will be best to put most of my investment in moving up this way. We'll get that one. And we'll move up there. Okay. Got one more and we'll get all the Roman civics done. Get that one done. And then we can focus on the other ones afterwards. Where did the boat come from? Oh, the slingers. I was gonna say that's the end. You can't go any further than that. What I don't understand is clicking on the base or not clicking on, because every time there's a unit in the base, I can't click on the base itself. What if I want to click on the location while they're in there? It's confusing. It would be nice to explore a bit more further out. Move them outside the city for now a bit more. Can't go anywhere that way. Just a bit weird, there's a bunch of random fish on this corner and then there's like no more map in this direction. It just feels like a really weird design to the map. We have this big chunk of map over here, but there's nothing to it. There's a lot of resources to get though up that bottom top part of the map. Why are they got to swap with each other? Can't be on the same tile, really? Why not? Can only be on the same tile if they're in a group, that's the... Got the market to build. What do we build after that? Food, but gold goes down a little bit. It's not too bad. Actually, we want to build the commander, so we have another batch of troops. The Gallus. Here.
Inventor. Noun. A person who makes an ingenious arrangement of wheels, levers, and springs.
I can see what I can see where their commander is. Their commander seems to be. Ooh, they've got another. We've built quite a bit, though, I will say. Okay, well then, let's build more than expected. built he's built 2 other towns. Mate, who's building these towns? I guess it makes sense to expand your towns pretty early on. He's got a small town up there. It's not a bad amount of land. Land-wise, we're probably similar, I feel like. Similar. Maybe it's a little bit more of it. Cost a lot of gold, though, to expand on some of these towns. We've got some more gold as well. We can build a harbour. That's why. Building more food is good, because we build more food, then I will say, I don't think my strategy's been the best. I feel like establishing a secondary area with by having getting settlers and that is probably the best thing to do at the start. Just so we can start expanding locations and building resources. I don't know if there's, cause there must be, I don't know if our areas are connected or anything, that's the thing. We need more food for some of these ones to expand. Destruction in the round. Great, we want to help the people. The city can grow. Okay. If we build, we can get this one, as I said. I don't really know what some of the materials do, though. I mean, there's other materials, but... For food, we can build the food. That might help us to expand, because usually food does that. 4 food and 1... Oh, that's pretty good, to get the food and the happiness. Helps us towards more resources. Like this one down here is going to cover most of the iron. We'll try to cover the island. Can I either get this one to build down here and catch these 2, or... I mean, we'll probably do this one, because we're going to build this way to get this one anyway, so... City resources 10, plus 10 gold, so that's actually pretty... We can get that one, we can at least get the gold resource. It's just those 2 to get. Technology, what technology can we do? The siege units. Let's get that one. probably better than anything just to build one commander, to be honest. I mean, producing a lot of gold is definitely a good thing. I think if you could build a bunch of settlers at the start up a bunch of bases, and you produce a bunch of gold. I mean, obviously it's cheaper to build stuff here with regular stuff, but you can still build a bunch of stuff if you get a bunch of gold and do whatever you want with it. Expansion is probably the best thing to do at the start. Then also thinking about the area mass that you're covering as well. The guy thinks I like him, I'm going to kill him at some point. He's definitely got quite a few tiles covered, I will say. "5 hours, mate, we're going to finish up in a minute. It's gone so quick. It's like the time has flown by. Six and 4, we've got 7. It's gonna take ages to get the command. I don't know if I need 2 more commanders. I mean, I'll make another one, just have 2. Let's discover the map, because I want to know where I'm going. I want to see if there's a landmass that connects the 2 areas, because there's no sort of landmass here. There's just the ocean, and then could be something higher up. Resource assignment available. Okay. Oh, that's a resource. It's different to some of the others. The only problem with only having 2 people is that you've then got one overall opponent that could build quite a bit by the time you reach them. Whereas if there's multiple enemies, they're all going to be causing trouble for each other. 6 and 3. Why is that one still at 6? The armor one was at 6 just a minute ago. Why is it standing there? It hasn't fully finished. I don't like him. 5 and 4. Okay, there you go. Is it just across the ocean? Is that all it is? We could have discovered them quite easy if we went in that direction, but I wasn't sure where to go. Okay, I can't get these together. Unless I can get these to like group up. They've swapped over now, so they can't. Those ones can't fortify anyway because they're in a different. I have to wait to group up with the other one. Surveys. Turn on. Whew. Command units. I'm gonna have to wait for that one so it can line up. We can group it up with the others again. I only wanted to separate them earlier to see if it would help out with the protection of the town goal. The agenda has changed the relation. Does he not like me? I don't like Abu anyway. Okay. Okay, ooh. Just don't care, take the influence. A nearby commander. Okay, okay, that's easier. Get them all to you. Okay, they're all together. Until get those to form up in a minute. Why are they in red? Oh, out of range, that's why. Grow town. Which town is that? Yeah, I feel like I'd probably have a different strategy if I was to play a gang. I can have 5 towns in total, so... I would probably build settlers as quick as possible. Get them to like go to different areas and just occupy a base each. And then they'll all be producing a bunch of gold, which would help out each one of the towns or whatever. Well, at least it would help you gold-wise too. Well, it doesn't make much of a difference, does it? You don't need gold to build your main base. We can. Gold lets you build a building straight away without having to wait. I guess it would speed things up a little bit. We had a bunch of gold early on. I wanted to group up with these ones, but let's have these ones check the area. And grow this town. What do we do? We'll probably grow the main base one more and try to cover these two. It's just a bit annoying because then it's going to be hard to build on any of these without feeling like it's a bit of a waste. And if you have the availability, then this one can also build on these ones, so it would be better for me to build in this direction, really. Let's get that one. I can get the 2 iron stations next. Right. Only 5 squares away. It feels like it's further away, but it's... Oh! How dare you put your... Mate, you put a boat into my area. Who do you think you are? How does he even know my base is here? Mate, it took me ages. I didn't know where that base was going to be. Get away from my territory, mate. I'll burn you to death. Okay.
Let arms yield to the toga.
What the hell does that mean? It just takes forever to get anywhere. Better than a few cultural attribute points. Militaristic, mate. You want militaristic, that's what I'm talking about. Those are all done. We've done all the Roman ones. Mastery, culture, mundo, pedido. Still government secrets. Tactics. Get on. I need an attribute point for my ooh. What do we do? Okay. It's a lot of points to gain, that's just... Gain 1 war support on all your wars, plus 5 combat strength against independent powers and city states. Well, that sounds pretty good. How strong is... Wait, plus 22 gold? Like, this guy's got plus 48 gold. What is going on with... The NPCs are too powerful, mate. Plus 0 happiness. I got more happiness. It makes sense for his people not to have any happiness, but... He's living up to the stereotype, do you know what I mean? He's got more influence than I have. Well, yeah. For now he will have. 5, what? Wait. But he's got 5 out of 4 cities. How do you do that, mate? Mate, how do you get more cities than you have possible spaces? I only have 2 out of 6. What's going on here? I don't see those cities. Oh, I guess main city. 1, 2, 3. We've got 2 other cities hiding somewhere. This is a very sneaky guy. I mean, how do you think you are, mate? Who do you think you are coming into my freaking territory? I'm watching you, mate. I'm watching you. Don't come over my area. I would have probably gone over there ages ago and discovered them. I could have kept myself hidden, maybe. Or they would have found me anyway, but... Can't hide from them. They're very sneaky people. Wait there for now. Just want to figure out where the enemy is and how What's the sort of... I wish I could just see the map. It'd be so much nicer if I could just see the map, so I could at least know where they are. Or at least know how they get to my... if they can get to me via, like, via a landmass. The gold is pretty good. I think I could get more gold if I built the, if I built, like, a city. I think you want to build the towns early on. If you can build, like, 3 or 4 towns pretty early on, you've got plenty of gold coming in. That will help you build and build and build quite fast. Two more guys. What should I build? Ageless. What does that mean? I mean, it will stay there no matter if the age changes, whether or not you increase in civilization or not. 3+ happiness. I mean, my people are more happy than his. Do you know what I mean? It's just the way it is. Bring in more food. Bringing in food is also pretty useful. I can't really build anywhere right now. Oh, because it can only be built by the ocean. See, that's what you also got to think about, is if you want to build certain stuff, you got to build near the ocean. Is that a bad thing? -1 food, -1 gold. Why? Mate, why are you saying you're going to lose points? Why are we losing a piece of gold for? What for? Oh, because we're building more stuff. I guess you gotta, yeah. I don't know. We should probably build something different. I mean, you don't need a... well, both the harbour and the fishing are going to require the exact same location. That's the problem. I don't know if there's any reason to increase the overall size right now. Fishing quay. The bath will increase the food but bring the production in gold down, but I think we're doing okay there. What I really want is resources, that's the thing. It depends on what we have. We have... it's going to bring in more food, which will hopefully help us to expand our land. 2 less gold. Do we really have nothing built there? You'd have thought I would have built right around the whole city by now, but I have a big... is there anything that's going to be a good 7 points? I mean, the biggest production is this one here, because I get 5 food. But we'll lose 2 gold and 2 happiness, but build it. If the food goes up, hopefully we'll be able to expand a bit more. We can build another building with the gold we've got here. Don't think we want another harbour. We want a... But I want to build on these. Can I not... build? Wait. Don't we already have these, don't we? Because we're already building a mine. Improve... It is confusing, so if I want to improve on something... to build them... we don't have that, though. If we build a harbour, we can build... it's not really going to help me to build a harbour, though, to be honest. A brickyard... warehouse improvement place, saw pit. You don't want to build on that because then you're building... so I don't want to... it's still confusing me how to build on something because like it's a woodcutter. So do I have the woodcutter then automatically when I cover the area? Or well that one's good because that will get 5 extra construction. But that one's already a granary, so why would you build... if you already have a granary, you wouldn't build over the top of it, now would you? Let's seem extremely confusing. I should probably expand, as to say, some of my cities to other areas. I'm still confused how these are meant to work. So you can't build on these ones. I presume that's bringing stuff in automatically when it covers it. So you want to cover the already resource places while building around other... Thing is, they kind of block the area off because they're both here. So you got to try to get over here. So to do that, you'd have to build harbours to get around the area, so you can build... Otherwise, these two ones kind of get in the way of everything. Otherwise, you'd have to sort of build on them and take them down, which would seem like a foolish idea. 32 gold. What we got on the way? I think I'm actually going to build something different. Build that Legion Command. I'm going to try to build another... I do feel like my initiative, how I've done everything, should have been a little bit different. Like, I feel like I should have built more settlers early on, because it's definitely quite crucial. It's definitely crucial to have a whole bunch of settlers as early on as possible. And like, expand your territory pretty good. 520. So we're getting late already, mate. I'm going to finish up in a minute. I definitely feel like the way I've gone about things is probably it's definitely not the best method. The enemy's not that far away though. I mean, they've got a base here, but they're not that far. It's just kind of a weird map. Guy's got a lot of gold. He's got more. His happiness is a +2. He's got more gold coming in. That's probably the biggest thing for him. Okay. Now we can build on this one, which is gonna... Gold production's gonna go up, so that's a pretty smart idea. Oh no, you're expanding onto that, aren't you? Oh, as you expand... Okay, so the smart idea is when you're expanding, you want to get these important buildings. So earlier we expanded this one to cover... Cover that, but that's when we will build in a build. Yeah, but towns don't move like that, do they? When you build the towns, you just put something down. You don't. It's different to the growth of this one because that one's just. Well, this one naturally grows. Yeah. So if you want to get the sort of resources on the map, you have to grow your settlement. But if you're putting down individual places, you don't want to put them over these ones because then you'll destroy them. When you're like putting down like a separate brickyard or something. So if I expand my city, I can cover and take this one here. It's just going to kind of expand a little bit into the ocean, which is a bit of a waste. But it gives 10% extra gold, so I'll take that. My gold is at... My gold's still 33 though, I don't see much... I hasn't built it yet, that's fine. Okay. 10 plus, that's pretty good. This one hasn't built anything yet. This person is building it, wait, I don't know. Oh. They've built a lot though. I mean, how has this guy got so many bases? This is what happens when you verse an NPC. They just give them too much room, they'll build everywhere. Mate, can you stop exploring my forces? I will burn you to the ground. Who's that guy think he is? Mate, I think I haven't got my eyes on you, I'm watching you. I think the smartest idea then is to sort of build, I don't know, expand outwards, but build the buildings you build in your base, like on the outside here. and then just expand as you go. But it's kind of confusing because as you build those, you expand. But it's probably better to build expand as a circle to some degree, at least like circumference-wise, build outwards. But I guess whatever works best on the map, really. 33 gold. Can he still move? Oh, they've already gone. Okay. One for the settler. Move for okay.
He heard these horrors and his spirit stirred, and spurred to action, he sheathed his skin in burnished bronze.
Hmm. Choose a technology. What have we got? Two more masteries. Combat. Military buildings. We'll get them. It seems like there'll be much better ideas to do than this one. I've got to get my military units. I've got a secondary. I probably don't need another commander. That's the problem. I got one already. But whatever. We're going over this way. This way is a... Hey. Mate, what do you think you're doing on my land? Mate, there are too many people trying to come on my territory. Get the frick out of my territory. I'm going to group all those units up there. Huh? I mean, because there's this one here, but I don't think we have it, do we? Because then it would just... No, it's still in my territory. We have that one. Get out of the way, mate. Keeps telling me places where you can only build in those particular places. Maybe it gets a bit weird. It can't be because it's not telling me right now. Is it trying to like tell me that because it's a good location to build in? The barracks. We haven't got a barracks yet. I was going to say. Let's build a barracks. I don't want to build it here because then I've got to build over other buildings. I don't want to build the barracks over anything. Can we not build the barracks somewhere else? Mate, we already have stuff here though. Do you want to leave stuff close so you can build? Woodcutter. It doesn't say even have that as it. Why are these able to be built on? That can't be built on. don't want to build on these ones, it seems like a dumb idea. Why can't we build on any of these? Can't seem to build on any of the... Is it because it's got to be close enough to the main base? If that's the logic, wouldn't you just build further out? I mean, I've built a lot of the other buildings further out. Why am I not allowed to build any further than that? Maybe when you're building buildings you have to build close, but when you're expanding then you can go further out. If that's the logic, then you'd want to build buildings as far away as possible, wouldn't you, from your base when you're first starting out, because then you have options to build closer later on. Or at least try to get as far away from your base as possible, and then maybe try to get more of the ones near you. Just so you leave that close space available. Chariot, ballista, Legion. Don't we already have Legion? Well, this town could still grow. We can grow onto this one and get iron. Here, take this one, get iron. Choose production. We can't build anything here unless we're gonna... This one allows you to build a wall, but you're not... With the other ones, you end up building over the top of it, which wouldn't be a smart idea. You lose 2 gold. You turn that, results, that would become that. That wouldn't be a smart idea. So I'll say here, won't it? This district will become a quarter. That's what I mean. Yeah, but why is it called? Why is it going to become a quarter? It's a barrack. What does that mean? It's originally a brickyard. You're going to add a barracks, and it's going to become a quarter. Is that like an expansion on the original one? I mean, they're all going to become a quarter, no matter what they originally were. So what's the difference? You build a bath. Become a... What does that mean? Will become a quarter. The woodcutter would turn into a bath. Library. They'll all become a quarter. So that will become... Isn't that just getting rid of the original one you had? That's what... It seems like a bit of a waste to do that. You can't build on anything else though, you can only build in this one area. Villa. It's producing good stuff for me though, I mean, but the production will go up. But the gold will go down because you're building more buildings. It just feels weird because you're taking one building, building another building. But then it should be better because everything's going to go up except for the gold will go down. It just feels like you're destroying the previous one, but resource-wise it doesn't feel like that's the case. Even with the barracks, as much as we'll do is we'll lose 2 gold. And people won't be happy, but we'll have a barracks. What do we have right now? Which one's the one I can lower the most? +6 construction. If one increases food, which none of them are going to do. Brickyards. That one will lose even more. Does he just add the barrack to it? Oh, it becomes a brickyard and a barracks. How exactly does that work? You just building more on top of something? Feels kind of weird. Freezing cold. 120. We might be able to expand, make a new building on this one as well. We can build a harbour. If we build a harbour, then, well, if we build a brickyard, then we can. Oh, I see. So if you wanna build the buildings normally, the construction buildings, you have to go with connecting them to the ones you built like that. And then the other ones are built a little bit different because they expand as the base expands. So if you want to get... So technically, I think as best as possible, it would be just to build as far away as possible like this. I feel like that would be the best idea. I mean, that's what the NPC's done. Because if you just build a bunch of these buildings, like one here, one there, one there, one there, one wherever, like these four are here, I guess, yeah, you have the option to go to build outwards, but then if there's some other buildings here, like metal ones, you don't really want to build in those directions because you want to take those over when you expand your city, really, instead of building these ones that you build in the main part of the town that you actually have to like take 3 or 4 goes for. I mean, because here I've built one there, one there, one there. Right. No, I built one there. Well, I can build on these, and there is... But it's already a brickyard, though. Wait. What am I building? A brickyard? So wait, I'm building a brickyard on a brickyard. Oh, they can have 2. They couldn't have 2 earlier, could they? Wait, am I allowed to build from the start, like 2 on everything? Maybe I am, and I didn't realise it. I can build 2 buildings on each one. I didn't... I guess these are... Well, these also have 2. Well, no, that will just replace the mine. But then it... Okay. I guess they're different? These have 1 location. But then this one shows 2 locations. Why? I guess the mine's a little bit different. So if I build on that one, I can get 5 more... And then it will have 2 buildings, a brickyard and a saw pit. Are all of these the same? Well, I guess that can have 2. Oh. Maybe they can all have 2. And I didn't notice. Oh, because that's got palace and ancient walls. But that doesn't really count as 2 locations, now does it? It's just an outer wall. Command units. Man, I'm keeping a watch on that guy. Who does he think he is? Oh, the settlers. I keep forgetting about the settlers. I don't think there's really any point to build here now, is there, really? Next time.
Those who delight to attack
Sun
and
Tzu.
to display their valor and fealty should be formed in companies.
I just don't know if it's a good idea to build there. If we expand out, we're going to cover... I guess we'll cover some of the areas, but... I'm just trying to think with the production. So the only available options I have for building are these close? Well, no, these are the ones that I built myself, and then these are the ones that we took over as we. Wait, no, because that's a library. Wait. What's that one? Okay, so yeah. The locations I can build on are the ones I built myself, and the The other ones are the ones we took over as we expanded the land. So that one. Which is kind of weird because then you got to build around everything. And I can't like build more buildings here. I can only build on the ones I already have. Just thinking where to put these ones. Do I go further up? I just can't understand why it's telling me to build a town. We can't get past this mountain part. There's only one way to get past. And that's by the ocean. It's cold. Get that one. I'm watching you. This guy wants to do a diplomatic speak. I should kill him. What's his power like? That's gold. My gold is catching up to his already. It's got more than that. Happiness. He hasn't got much happiness. This guy's not very good at happiness. His people must be very sad. Plus 40. If we go here and set up a town, I don't know if it's a good idea. I mean, because it's so close to this one. It depends if I can get this one to expand. I mean, if we do the baths, then that will expand. This will expand the food, but happiness and gold will go down. It'll be great, because we'll get a bit more food, but I don't know if it can expand my base anymore. Wait. Is there nothing there? Does it delete the other one? The other one's built 2 buildings earlier, so I'm a bit confused. How does that work? That one has 2 buildings. Is it different? I don't get it. It's confusing me. Is there a difference to what you're building over saying? I mean, it built better stuff though. There's more points. It just lost the gold and the influence, happiness. I mean, it's not like resources were lost. It was just those 2. Mate, can this guy please stay out of my territory? Who do you think you are, mate? I will burn this guy alive. Give him his customary stoning. My scout.
An eye for an eye. A tooth.
2 for a tooth. Yeah, we know. Mate, why is there a guy parked in my bay? Mate, get the hell out of my... Hmm. His gold is going up, mate. His gold and everything else is going up a whole bunch. I've got some more gold here as well, so I can... Well, that's pretty good. If you can get the gold up on... Well, you got to build one anyway, but... Galley. I will convert to city. Only cost 100 gold. Made 100 gold, but I can convert it to a city. Doesn't seem very expensive. We get more gold originally. Then it changes what it becomes. You can build whatever you want. But yeah, but then it costs different resources. Okay. Well, that's not very expensive. So you can build your starting base, get a settler, send them off. You can quite quickly get a settlement, another base set up. Just costs 100 gold to get it started. I mean, and then it just costs these instead of gold. I mean, that's much more efficient. Gold is a bit annoying to get, to be honest. The market allows us to get more. I don't want to build on that, it would be a dumb idea. Villa will replace woodcutter. Wait, do you have to take over the first building and then build? Okay, well, we'll just take over the woodcutter, that's the thing, I don't want to do that. I can build on this one, it won't... It will just get 2 less gold, but I can build on that. But it won't build over the other one. Okay, I don't know if the other one did. I guess I'm still learning to be honest. I guess when you got more bases there, you got more to think about. That's probably the hardest thing. I'm just confused why it shows a tower, a building. As in what? A building for what? Is there any reason to build a building here? And we've got 3. We've got a large amount of mass of buildings to take over. If you build something here, you haven't exactly got much to occupy. 1, 2, like, resources. It's not exactly that good. I feel like it'd be a lot better to build your resources a bit more of it. Well, I guess you're never near that many, but if I could build something like a town there, I'd probably build it there. That'd be good. Branch into this area.
He heard these horrors.
Okay, we've done that one already. Wow. So an altar. So this will replace something. Oh no, it won't. Oh no. Altar will replace farm. Become a district. You don't want to build on the yellow ones, but then that one's the same. But that's not going to do anything because we haven't built on it yet, have we? Oh, it's because that hasn't got anything built, which is why it's not a problem. But it'd still be building over the top of the mine. If you build the harbour, Harbour will replace fishing boat. It's not going to be a good idea because it's just going to replace the previous building that was there. It's a bit better, but it's... You want it to be green because it means it's a good, that's a good increase. Any one of the green ones is going to be an overall better production. I'd like to increase the food. Anyway, what here increases? The thing is, that's the only one that increases the food. But my only option for doing that is to take over the... is to do that one, but that seems like a net loss, really. Well, it is a net loss overall. You're not really gaining anything. Well, the altar increases one bit of food, so that's not too bad. Fishing quay is not going to work. Library. I feel like my best option is going to be... if we get more happiness, that can be pretty good. I think the best thing to do is get an altar, because that would increase. The altar can go with the basilica. Well, we can get a total of 9 points, I guess, across all the... That's the highest one. We're going to get 11 overall points on the increase. That one's the same. It's also on the furthest out point, so it should expand. You don't want to build over something, you want to build somewhere where there's nothing. It's better to build on my own resources, but then it won't I think the best idea would probably be to build on that one, because it's got the most amount of points. Oh, it's got the same as some of the others. Thing is, I'd rather build on something that's just a piece of land. Can't really do that. But if you build there, then you're building over a mine. That's why I don't... But it's the best option we got. Kind of want to build and give yourself as many options as possible when you're building out, and leaving other buildings that you can take over when you expand your overall base. What you want to kind of do is, I feel like, build a city around a lot of the different resources that there are that you have to occupy. So when you expand, you can just get them pretty naturally. But they are quite spaced out, to be honest. So these two are quite close together, these two iron ones. We can promote it with one battalion, but doesn't give it... Have a secondary one. I feel like I should have him just to go back to base, because I have no more space to work with, really. Science. Plus 18 gold. Okay, we were a lot higher earlier, I guess because we've changed the base out. But we don't really need it now, we just need to build... We need to build buildings more than anything. I mean, as I say though, when you've got more buildings, you've got more to think about. That's the thing. Trying to make sure you don't miss out on everything. Like miss out on something each turn that you're waiting. Movement for siege units. Oh, the thing is, I want to get all of them as I go, but it's a bit of a dumb idea. Oh, 0 turns. Okay, how does that work? It's not going to take any turns? I'm sorry, what? Make it make sense. How does it take 0 turns? Is it supposed to say 0 turns? I'm a bit confused. Which says 0 turns? The wheel says 0. What is this wheel that's apparently a 0? Current research. So shouldn't it finish this go? Is it, maybe it'll finish on this go. It's a bit of a weird one. But it's finished. Why is this one broken? This one doesn't make any sense. The wheel is finished. Then it says that mastery everyone's 0. It's still there though. Maybe it just doesn't understand.
Inventor.
There you go.
Noun. A person who makes an ingenious arrangement of wheels, levers and springs and believes it's civilization.
Okay. Yeah, okay, it's much than 6 hours, mate. It's getting too late. It's getting too late already. Thieves deserve ill health. Culture. Well, thieves deserve sleep deprivation. Oh, it's all the same. What difference is that? Feels like they've expanded quite a bit, but I don't really know. It's because they have a lot of different, like, little towns and everything. Trust the NPCs to know what they're doing, do you know what I mean? It's confusing. I can't build on anything without... So the only way to expand my city is to build on something I already have. They're yellow. Oh, the yellow ones. The yellow ones are. The increase isn't very good, and we'll lose 2 food because you have to build over them. But then, well, these will just yield a better result. Oh, okay, because it's confusing though, because you want to build what you want to build, but then there's all these ones that are like, improve here to get the farm, improve. Oh, I guess they'll kind of, we're improving, aren't we? So it will give me what I want. So the yellow ones are locations we haven't got. Purple ones are locations that we built, that were separately built, that took goes, that we built, that weren't part of the expansion. So what's part of the expansion should be these 3 here, these 2 here, and these 3 here, and then these 3 here should be part of the expansion. No, right, these 4 are part of the expansion. So when we expanded the base, we took over each one of these each time. The ones in purple are the ones we built that costed like 4 goes or 5 goes to build, and the ones in yellows are areas to build on what we haven't built on. So free construction, 1 I don't know what's best to build on, because if you build further out, you're going to be able to expand to other things. But then some of these might yield better results. Like this will yield this will yield 4 pieces of food, which is also pretty good. But if we go to this one, we can try to get these resources down here as well and connect on. We'll get that one. Oh, it hasn't expanded though. That's weird. Maybe because we already did the certain pattern. Whatever. It gives us 4 points on food. Got more research. We've done all the research up to here. What do we got? Navigation. As I say, I feel like my strategy should have been different from the start. It's probably much better strategy that you would go with. Engineering. Get the engineering. Whatever. So now I've got to look at what we're building. Two buildings there. It's got 2 more things we're trying to build. Research, build. You don't know what the enemy's up to. They could be trying to attack me. It's great having a big unit. It's rather slow at moving. That's the problem. Also get horses as well. What do I do with those? Cavalry. Oh mate, 6 hours. I'm gonna have to finish up. This game flies by so quickly. I feel like the best strategy. It's trying to think about the best strategy when it comes to towns. Like, well, I mean, little villages and then build them into towns. And then how to also, where do you build when you're building out? Taking over some of the mines is always a good option because... But I guess you can build your own buildings though, can't you? Even if you can't build a mine. Like, well, I guess you can't. If you want certain materials, then you need to make sure that you occupy the particular... But you need to make sure you occupy these particular buildings, like these ones with the resource stations, when you're expanding the city. So wait, the stuff we built, what do we build? So the ones we built are going to be the ones in green, which is obviously the saw pits, the basilicas and stuff like that, altar. These ones are a little bit different. The unimproved, okay, unimproved tiles. So these ones haven't been built on. These are the ones, it's very confusing. So these ones here in green are the ones I built on personally with the buildings I built. Yellows are the ones that are the worst thing to build on because you're going to lose a lot of stuff from them. So you don't want to build on those ones because you've already done something. It's going to be a waste. And then these ones are locations you've got but you haven't built on them yet. Okay. Confusing sometimes. So if you want to build on it, you can get a farm if you separately build like that. Or do you just get a farm alongside it? I don't know. Whatever. That one's growing something, that one's doing something. It's been 6 hours. Oh, I need to work on... Mate, I keep forgetting about these people over here, the settlers. Mate, they're not part of the troops. That's the problem. I forget about them all the time. Where do I want to go? Wait, why is it going to look like that? It's really annoying. What does the blue mean? Blue, yellow, red. Does red mean like the bad places to build on? Wait, there's an enemy. Wait. Who the hell do you think you are? Mate, they've built a base all the way over here. How do you even get your base over there? Who the hell do you think you are, mate? Mate, they've been building everywhere, willy-nilly. Trying to build on my freaking territory. Mate, I will not have it. Disgraceful. If you want to take over the most amount of territory, you need to spread your bases out. That's what you got to do. Because I've taken over quite a big area, but to be honest, the stuff in the ocean doesn't really cover much. That's the problem. Gang, you're just getting used to it, even.
Remain less interested in who we imagine ourselves to be than in what we can do for one another.
Okay, we got to get a new building built. Basilica. An altar. We can build an altar there. Gold will go down, but food will go up. God. Oh, that's pretty good. The garden food will go up. Put that there. Library. Build a library. Better to build on the ones we haven't built on yet. Come on, quarter. Oh, a quarter means you haven't built. You're building something new, doesn't it? And then if it's a district, it's something you haven't built on yet. Okay, yeah. Well, we've already built on some of these, haven't we? Oh no, these all have one building on them. Except for that one that has a barrack on it, so... That's why we can't build on it, because we've already... Okay, yeah, because we've already built on it. Which means these ones only have one building on them, we can build another one. The woodcutter hasn't been built on yet, which is... Yeah, okay, yeah. I guess I'm starting to get used to how the colours, the different colours work. So this one hasn't been built on. These ones in the lighter green have had one building and we can build a... That one already has two buildings, so it's collared out. These ones in the lighter type green have another building that we can still attach to it. These are the worst ones to build on because they're going to replace something we already... They're going to replace something that we already built when we originally expanded. The only ones that you can build two buildings on are the ones you built yourself. The ones you took over when you expanded can only have one building on them. This one becomes a district, which means it has nothing on it currently. This is a quarter, which means it has one building already built there. 6... I want food, but I can't... What do I need? Well, if we build an altar... Oh, where's the altar? Do we have an altar? Don't have an altar. A monument. Culture will go up, but I need... People will be happy if we build a villa. Build a library, research will go up, +6. +6, that'll do +6 and 1. Build that. This base has 22, their main base has 7. If we look at overall points of locations, they probably have more than I do, because they have 17, 7. Yeah, 31. 41. I don't have that many. I have 41. I have 22 and... Well, that's not how it works, because that only says 2. That's confusing. I mean the number above. Yeah, 41. And I have a total of 34. So they've got a little bit more than I have. It's because some of these are crisscrossing over. It's because I didn't expand with the settlers straight away. I might build here. This is pretty good. I mean, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 places quite close. If this expands, it might be able to take some of those over. I just don't know why it shows a building. Let's build here. So building one probably up is better, because then you can get the gold and get that one in one. So you got to think about that when you first build the settlement. How much can you cover? Because when you first build it, you're going to cover 6 squares around. So if we started here with our main base, we would have covered that one, that one. We would have covered this block here, which would have been better because we would have got 2 in one go. I don't know if there's any others as good as that. Get a legion when you start. That's not too bad. Grow the town. We can do that pretty quickly. One of each. Get that. Okay, I need to. I'm so addicted to just playing. I need to finish up. I do feel like there's honestly better ways I could have done things. Organized military. I do wish there was a bigger map. This map looks okay size, but I feel like somewhat quite quickly we did come across each other to it. It's just because we're over that way. I would have probably discovered them quite quickly over that way. Entertainment. Let's get entertainment. You've got to look at all the other bases as well. So we built something. I need the Legion, go there. We have the gold that we can build another building as well. Granary. Build a granary there. Building wise, there's another building to build. There's one more go left on that one. Tough to build. 2 more goes left on that one. Yeah, it's definitely I feel like there's definitely better strategies to start out with than how I think I started out very slow and very terrible. Which is probably why they've expanded more than I have in total. But getting a bunch of settlers straight away would be a good thing, because then you can send them all to different locations, spread them out, kind of cover around where your main base is built, and just start all expanding, like connecting onto the main base. Yeah, okay, we're gonna save it, Ugh. Otherwise I feel like I'm gonna keep dragging out going further, okay. I probably will delete that one afterwards because, I mean, with that one, it's just a test run, and that kind of took forever because the way the settings were done. It couldn't get anywhere, really. Why does it say Franklin Ant? I don't get it. Does somebody just hate these figures? If I pick one of the other characters later on, who is like Bungabi or something, whatever his name is, and it's like some different name than Ant, I'm gonna be like, someone is anti other civilizations. Why would you put Ant? Is it because we're small and we're on a big map? It seems awfully weird. We'll accept it for now. It's a bit weird. Yeah, I think the best strategy is just to take over land as quick as possible. So just get your settlers, get settlers built. Once you get the settlers unlocked, just build settlers. Take over locations, because you'll get lots of gold coming in anyway. Once you got lots of gold, you can start turning them all into different cities and start occupying a huge amount of the map. Oh, damn. Didn't think I was going to end up finishing then. I flew by like the 4 hours. Okay, everybody. That's it. We're going to finish up there. Hope you had fun. Hope you've enjoyed this stream. As I say, I'm going to be playing this for the rest of the week. I might tomorrow carry on with this one or try out some different strategies of like how to start. I do feel like getting settlers and like occupying little towns, or building little towns and then build them into cities, and then taking over as much land mass as possible is probably the best like starter method, really. With the method I had, I'm still land mass wise and still a little bit behind the other team. So like they definitely would have like the overall advantage over me even currently. Okay, hope you had fun. Hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did, make sure to like, comment, subscribe, hit the notification bell, and I will see you all very, very soon.